So chilly.
Okay. Okay, so
I guess we'll enjoy
Tell
it.
you guys
Yeah.
how it was gonna be.
we're
Yeah.
live. This is the August 30th Consolidated Election for Valley View and Middleton school bonds. We're just gonna open absentees so that we can count those as the day goes on. We have the opener here, and then we have where, when they're open, they'll be put here. She will remove the ballot and the secrecy sleeve, put the affidavit envelope in this box, put the ballot, secrecy sleeve in this basket, and then this person will remove the ballot from the secrecy sleeve will go in here, and ballot will go here.
Hi.
Hello.
Wow.
You guys are good to go?
Okay.
Whatever happens,
Where's
I can
the?
do it.
Yeah. We're gonna open the ballot, or the
Oh, then I did it.
ballot.
How are you?
And then we're gonna open.
Yeah, I moved. I got.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just. I know.
It's like the kids that's in the front of the classroom.
So she said this person does.
Oh, I thought that was
So.
Oh, okay. Well, you have.
I will take them out of here. I will take out the secrecy sleeve and the ballot and I'll place them here.
So I talked to
And this is where.
yesterday.
Yeah, so you don't take the yellow, it's just a secrecy sleeve that they recycle. You'll put it in.
She said that Willis is definitely. And so. I don't know. Because of the students, because it's seminary. Trying to understand all the yeah, we have Christian education.
Can we start it?
It's the same. It's the same. I didn't notice that. That's fine. Because I'm always be slow, but I can.
So it's gonna cut, that's lifetime. So,
Just something to keep on the forefront. We're
Then
good
cut.
for whatever.
so we'll make sure that if you find that they're not opening, you can actually vote on it. But we don't want to go.
I'm happy to share.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you guys don't get stuck on the road. That work better? I got a whole thing of money on it. Also,
Anyway.
I know.
Can I have one more out?
Yeah.
Do you know?
Heather is very sweet. I was gonna say, I think you should take her.
Yeah.
Hey, Robert. election here.
Yeah, and I didn't know if that's a.
I have that one.
Anyway, do you want the balance a certain way?
Nope, as long as they're flat, it will read them, no matter what, so you just set it in there. Yep, you know, if one accidentally gets like ripped, sometimes it happens, or sliced,
Yes,
then let us know, because then those will go to resolution.
yeah,
And I should probably give you a basket just in case
okay,
that happens, because sometimes it does.
they will, yeah.
And I'll get paper clips, so we can paper clip the pieces together just to be sure.
I didn't want to start cutting stuff.
No, I appreciate that, yeah. Wow, I love it that we're starting.
I know.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Not flapping very well, so hopefully
We'll fix them like on top of them a little bit. They start to flatten that way.
the weight full of them. For sure.
We appreciate that.
So,
Did you go up?
They don't have a different.
How did it go?
Oh, you don't have a-
do you guys want anything like this come off for a while? I'll leave it,
Yeah,
and I even grab these.
So when I was.
For a while, it starts to.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then when Bonnie gets back, if you want to do visits or something like that, we'll see it.
okay,
I pretty much let you set up to where you do what you want or
okay.
like that. So.
Oh, yeah,
Pretty blue. That was purple. No, I'm not, am I supposed to be looking at anything, like if they're blue, black, like?
If they have like white out on them, set them aside, or if they have,
It's like I saw one that almost looked purple, but it's,
that should be fine, the ink color should be fine, but things like white out, stop it. And like if there's extra scribbles all over it, or they mark you. But yeah, you know, it's mostly white out. I don't know why. For a while, we were like, you can white it out because we'll correct it, and
Yeah.
that quickly became like, I don't want.
right.
So we
And
stopped
this one
it.
isn't so bad, because there's only two, but when it's like
The big
primary or,
Yeah, like November would not be an enjoyable.
exactly. Valley View. So there was no battery, the battery power, I mean, it wasn't charging. The battery was.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen that one.
It might have been one that they sent back and then they sent back to us and they left the battery on. Yeah, it probably.
I bet that's it, yeah. That makes sense
Thank
then.
you. Yeah, every so
It
often.
makes sense, otherwise I was like, what?
Yeah, why is this unplugged?
Yeah.
And then here's paper clips just in case.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know who will see it first.
Because there's only the one question.
I know.
We're doing okay. One question. You know, it seems to be like, I haven't found any that have not gotten the hang of that one. Well, because it's just like one,
Oh.
you know, so they can,
It's
it's pretty easy, yeah, to mark just one.
You know, even in May, when we had a lot, we
It
still,
wasn't too,
it wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
It used to be worse with ESNS. You
Yeah.
had to get in this like tiny little.
Yeah.
Or a lot of-
Yes.
Yeah, after you're retired.
Make it out of that 175 that was left in there.
All right, well,
One of all my parents,
East Canyon. Hey, best of luck. It's posted. Phillips Road, actually. Don't push all their doorbells. I said, don't push all their doorbells.
Are we on?
That looks like pencil. Is pencil okay?
What?
So that looks like pencil. Is pencil okay?
It should be. It'll kick it out if it's not, so. I don't, it's hard because with ES&S, it did not want to take pencil. But that hasn't been one that's picked out much.
Oh, it's this one.
So. If you find ones that are like ripped or like coffee spilled on them or just really bad. Yeah, and
We're not looking for too horrible.
and it reads these barcodes. Like sometimes it can be ripped like right on the phone or something if it doesn't go through the barcode.
Okay.
So it's just very fitting.
So it's not as finicky as it used to be.
Yes.
I think that you actually need to try it. Call Sarah and see. I have a question. Okay, I'll call her and I'll call her. So, I figured it's go under it and kind of get an idea. Yeah. And I'll jump into the lunch break. Okay. He's gonna bring it back though, and then, but I figured going out with one of us first. Yeah. You're going, okay, we're on. I got you. I remember what you told me.
You were having when you're late, Joe.
I'm being all independent
She
here.
has to do it.
It's okay, I'm learning. Thank you. What do they call it? Master Splinter? Or
Yeah, that's just what they're-
young grasshopper? I'm doing good. You're a good teacher.
Many absentees, yes, that-
Last time I looked at the total received, was it like 17? 17, but there was a couple more days after that, so we might be closer to. We sent out 2, so we're pretty close on almost full return, yeah.
This is all.
I think turnout's gonna be.
That would be good.
What's the last one? Remember the last one we had?
It was a little.
March, where it was like 8.
I don't think people realize they. For this election. Listen, so like, for example, this one,
The dog ate it.
why someone sent this in?
They didn't want to waste the prepaid post. Right? Once you guys get your.
It did manage to keep the prepaid one on.
Good dog.
So any of them like that?
And they're both 2/3 right now, 66 and 2/3. I mean, they're bonds.
Yeah, because they're both bonds. Yeah.
That was my idea. Just so she wouldn't freeze us.
Here all morning, all day. Yeah.
She's roped in now. You can't get out.
JT's in college.
Yeah, you gotta pick up the slack.
But she's.
Taylor used Jason's car, so she took Hunter to school and she's adulting today.
My wife got such a kick out of Taylor.
Taylor, oh,
So this is.
she got cheer captain too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's table cover. So it's.
Yeah, she's all,
Yeah.
I was like, Taylor, I'm gonna have to make the door come here. I'm a little bit here.
You're really in pain.
I know.
Tell me what, here.
So
You got 20 of these open.
you'll pull from here and you're just gonna take the ballot and the secrecy sleeve out.
You know, we're at the end of October, we scheduled a campus tour.
And she has a break from
Kansas State.
No, AS.
I have to be retrained every time.
There you go. Because last time we opened the law.
What is it?
Oh, yeah.
They made it cut deeper.
My buddy graduated from there.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Online class.
I mean, that it needed to cut deeper, that it could do it.
That I didn't know it could do it because we just keep like having to open things that they weren't cutting them.
We had to get a new microwave. And I haven't had time to read the instructions, so every time I gotta do something. It's a different brand than we had before. I don't know, just push the button.
This one is all like 30 minutes away.
If you get one that's cut like the ballot cuts slice, we have.
Yes.
Everything together, obviously we'll take this, the updated on. Any of the weird ones, she'll set them in resolution.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glad you got a roll on.
That's good.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
86 degrees.
I already know from
I
you.
closed it, it was 86 degrees, that's the last night. That's the one. It's just like, I'm going to- Yesterday was, I just went home. Rick said, how was your day at work? And I don't even know why I went in. I was just useless. And he just looks at me and goes, whew, must have been a bad day at election. I said, no, I couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
He just
Our
started.
lovely, well, it doesn't help, I stole one of the scanners and put it home because, my grandma passed away and I needed to scan every photo that existed in my house. And I didn't wanna buy a scanner.
So one of those scanners will scan your photos?
Very nicely.
You know what, for the Google photo thing, you know how to take a picture, but it did make a digital picture with a hard picture with Google Photo. So say this is your photo,
Yeah.
and you go to your camera.
Yeah.
You might have to go to Google, but anyway, you just simply click in the center of it, and then you click each corner. And then it'll give you a digital photo of the hard copy photo.
I will go try that. I did it when I took pictures of every photo. I was like, I have to figure out how to scan it.
Oh, yeah,
It's a lot. I'm
Yes,
overwhelmed,
but-
I don't wanna keep doing.
yeah, that would have been, I mean, doing it that way, but if I need a quick one to send, and I have, like, my nephew, I had this darling picture of him when he was 2, and nobody else in the family had it, so I found it.
And sent to everybody.
Are you done opening? I have to get all of those done because you've already sliced them.
I did, I was still getting.
Some of these things look like they're oversized in here, don't they?
Yeah, some of them are like.
Well,
Hi,
okay,
I'm
so.
Hi, Kim.
We ended up having this stuff, like some of them are folded in half, some of them are folded in half.
Depends on who's stuffing, right?
Well, so what happened was this thing broke for a while and we couldn't get the stuffer to stuff things. And so we were trying it in different ways and then some of them ended up really.
I can't wait for stuffing November. I'm really.
So. So much because we had 2-page ballot, but that managed.
If it's a 2-page ballot,
Yeah.
is it gonna be that long, not the 17?
Well, 17 would work better except for that thing, no, I stuffed 8 nothing.
Right,
So from here, fold,
I know, I
everything.
never had so many paper cuts in my life.
But Channing can only do the mailing if we have 14,000 pages. And we didn't have that at first. But if we have 2 pages.
We're totally gonna have,
20,000.
does it matter which direction he's going?
No.
So we're about-
Oh, yeah, I'm just throwing these out here.
Go
I think
see
these
that
are
I didn't make it go, oh no, the envelopes aren't lined up. 2-page ballot. I couldn't believe when Brandy was going through the schedule yesterday of how soon you have to have the ballot ready.
hopefully these are okay.
Of course, this is,
They will straighten.
this is Haley, Kaylee.
Haley.
Haley walks by and goes, oh yeah, that's mine. And I walk by and go. So. And you just kind of go, depends on how the days go. They were so cute
And
out
if you
there.
want, we can put another thing over here.
You know what, are you trying to stand them up?
Oh,
right.
Like platinum a little bit.
That's okay, they run through, they're not super fast.
It's the one, when they fold the corners.
Yeah, sometimes those back ones have a little tiny fold at the top to fit and goes correctly. And those ones get stuck.
This lady came in yesterday, and you know, if she'd have, this is the sexist thing to say, but if she'd been wearing a different t-shirt, or were they a little more obnoxious, I would have thought she was just growing me, you know, like pushing her feet. She's, so, I know I voted, but my ballot was just blanket. So if I asked you to look up and if I asked you to see how I voted, would you do it? I said, no. Oh, I can't. We have no idea how you say you don't. Well, how do you know I voted? How do we know you voted? Process. But my page was blank. I didn't really vote. You really didn't vote. You checked in and you put something in the stand, you really voted. But what if it was blank? But I don't know how I voted. I said, well, does it matter? I said, does it matter? She goes, no. I said, well, which election was it? She goes, that one when Trump lost. I said, yeah. I said, see those boxes over there? We have hundreds of those, of the ballots from those elections that we have to secure. So if I asked you to go, I'd have to ask you to go through all those boxes, and they said, you still do.
You're not associated.
I said, there's a code on every one of them, and we have to scan every code. But every voter, I said, we don't do that. And I just, finally she got out bad, I got onto something else, but she was so funny, it was just like, here's questions. And I said, you know, I'd almost, if you were coming up with these questions so fast, and I didn't have such a curious look in your face, I think somebody sent you in here to ask me, you know. If she had kept looking at her phone, I
Like
would
a
have
secret
known.
shelter kind
Yeah,
of thing.
exactly. I would have known somebody sent her.
She
Yeah,
doesn't live in
she was so funny.
and she needs all these.
She came in to vote early. I said, "Oh, first of all, we're not voting on the second one.
Yeah.
We'll have anything to vote on."
I love the people on Mondays. I'm here to vote, no, sorry. We can't help you there.
So I have to go there, this one guy came in, but I have to go to work. I said, polls are
Oh, I
open from
heard you
8 to 8.
talking.
Yeah, I have to go to work. And I said, well, you know, we're open for
So
2.
you work from 8 to 8?
I said, we're open for 2 weeks before every election. Here, well, it's here or blah, 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 blah.
Or somewhere.
Well, I did have a guy in May came in and wanted to vote. He was a truck driver. And he got called up a day early.
Well, we make exceptions.
And we accommodated him because,
Yeah, when it's like something that they weren't planning or,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. his partner got sick and so he had to go drive. And I said,
Some of them are old, like they go sirens.
Yeah.
Some of them are child. So I'm like,
Yeah, they do that.
like, maybe shouldn't be like this one there, like, so that we don't even have to worry. Just
yep.
get it mailed to our house. So look at that.
Oh, this people that come in, like the last week of my voting, the one to vote, you know, almost always open. I go look it up, and we got an absentee ballot in the like first or second batch. That was 3 weeks ago, you know, cracks me up, but I told them, the poll workers today, and I'm telling them this every time I go home, you guys, next time you vote, I want you to go and vote early. I want you to vote on the handicap, so you know how it works. You know, just, I always vote just to remind them of how the years work. And a couple of them just kind of looked at me and I said, it's okay, well,
And the map is correct.
because you gotta, it's any thing, you gotta turn the dial, know what goes backwards, what goes up and down, and what goes sideways. And it's just more helpful if you go to help somebody. Everybody should do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the one gal was gonna take over, chief judge, I didn't totally do that, it just seems so much. And people that have to use it generally know how to use it, so it's. And they also didn't know how to skip it. There's a way to make it go, because people will use it, and they go, what's this? And you just have to move it forward. And one day I had this young man, I said, well, that means you have to vote with using the controls. Oh, cool, can I do it? Go for it. He told his dad, it's like playing a video game, Dad, you should do it. Yeah, it's just what it's like. It's way too funny. It'd be nice to have these.
Yeah.
We didn't get it done in May, so we, after all the ballots, everybody came in, polls closed, then we could start doing it. And then we counted to reconcile some stuff. It was so funny after you've been working here for 16 hours, how many different opinions there are about how is it you're going to sort all these ballots and you're going to sort them by precinct and by party. And, it's like, so we had 2 big long tables and one table was doing it one way, one table was doing it the other.
Oh, I think my son was
Oh, yeah, he was. And it just, and I finally said, you have to go to school tomorrow? And he just looked at me like,
yeah, him and his girlfriend were both.
I know, right? It was pretty funny. It's funny how elections become a family affair, right?
Yes. He's up there, they're both up in the University of Idaho right now. So,
Cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
they got there.
We have a number of kids who come home in May and in November come home for the weekend and then stay 2 days because they forget to ask for an absentee ballot.
Oh,
One lady told me one day, she said, I mailed them 3 different applications for absentee ballot. I guess he just wanted to come home for a couple.
I think you can.
But they just do. And I said to her son,
And they all go back to their associate house inside the hut.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring home the more people. Oh, you're as bad as I was. I love it. I would go home and my dad would always send me back with 3 groceries, sacks full of food. It's quite funny that way.
Yes. They're having, well, they have I guess freshmen over at the UI. They have to have their meal plan.
When she passed.
Oh, yeah.
So he's very excited. He gets to go to the cafeteria and they have one of their chefs in there. So it's all this fancy food. And right now he's loving it.
I thought that was such a great thing. Because in the dorm, you had to have a meal plan, at least the first term.
Yes, that's how, yeah.
And it was quite funny. It was like,
Yeah, she's going
and
to.
then after about a month and a half.
Yes,
So,
young lady.
if I see a shepherd's pie, one thing at a time. But it got to be a joke, we'd have, something and we'd have burgers, and then 2 days later, we'd have, sausage gravy for breakfast that was really leftover.
Oh,
hamburgers,
yeah.
you know. The word sure spread fast, though, we have one morning, our dorm had sausage gravy, and you could eat one of the dorms, and the dorm 2 blocks away had bacon and eggs or something. The word spread really fast, even without cell phones, about where the sausage gravy was.
Now they have this whole big, huge, like fancy cafeteria thing that they have like the different places you can go.
Oh, it's just like a mall thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they even have like, he got a meal plan, and so on his meal plan, it has like this.
I was like,
November,
you already know all the
Chick-fil-A, and all this other stuff that you can get to, so. He's living it right on campus. They have like a little store you can go to, like a little grocery type store that you can buy your own stuff at too.
I remember we thought we were having really bad that refrigerators in our,
Yes.
box.
Oh yeah, they
you know,
have their little
that we
refrigerator.
could have a refrigerator in our door. I mean, we lobbied for that for months.
And is that the same college or did you go to
No, I went to Oregon State,
Oregon State? Yes.
but you know, this is the '70s, and it was just like, we just have a refrigerator. And as soon as I got it, my dad sent me, I got this big box by Graham, because that was the fastest way to ship. I opened it up and there was apples and oranges and cupcakes, because now that I had a refrigerator, I could keep my flowers. It was so, I was like, oh, yes. You know, it's funny how, you know, now, it's funny because they have their own. Right. I lucked out my freshman year and got a job. It's a campus center. But the football players had training table every night. I had breakfast, which I didn't used to do. But I waited tables for the training table. And 3 nights a week. And so if there was anything left, the crew, if there was leftovers, we got to have leftovers. And everything that was ever left over, I was never moving. I had potatoes. Oh, that's an interesting one.
And she was saying no whiteout. It kind of looks like there may be whiteout underneath there, but I don't know.
Oh, no, they just
Kind of scribble.
use a really
Yeah.
fine tip pen and
So. It's like,
it
looked kind of weird.
We had a lot of people though that come in and say, is this gonna be okay? And they roll out their ballot.
Now my daughter's off to college next year.
So you have 3 in college.
Just 2.
Ah,
My littlest one is still in middle school, so that's good. But yeah, she wants to go to ASU, so Arizona State.
your daughter does?
Yes.
Because they have the program she wants, what she
Yes.
wanna do.
Graphic design.
Oh, cool.
And they're, I think, the top 10 or 12 in the
Yeah.
United States for graphic design, so. And Boise State has a pretty good graphic design college here,
Uh-huh.
so she's still following that number 2, but she's like, if I can do Arizona State, I'd rather do something further.
Until you're there for 3 weeks and realize it's a long drive.
Yeah, well, my mom lives in Arizona.
Oh, well, that's not fair.
So she'll have grandma there.
She'll get even more spoiled. That's what she's thinking, right?
Right?
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
See, then you get to go, you can go spend your winters in Arizona.
That's
And then your spring.
That's what she wants to do. She's like, see, I'll just be there in the winter and then in summertime, I'll just come back home.
I have friends that winter in Arizona, and the week they came back, it was the first week we were in the 90s. And they were back like 3 days, they had Kevin McCall. I think it's really actually a house, but anyway. They were back 3 days, they were going to McCall.
Yeah,
I just started laughing. And last year, they were gonna leave and then they postponed it a week, and then we had 2 really cold nights. And he said, I'm out of here. Come on, we're going. Cracked me up.
My mom's a full-time resident and she's like, oh, the summers, she's like, I just stay in the house.
It's brutal. I used to have to go down there, go to Tucson in the summer, usually the first week in June. And they already had this lottery going about when it was gonna be the first 100-degree day.
Yeah. My mom's in Sun City, so.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. The guy I used to work with lived there. He retired at 55 and moved there. His folks lived there. And when he came back, I said to him, so are you loving it? He said, I am, except, he was telling me, he said, I haven't driven a car until I go to the airport because I drive my golf cart.
That's what my mom has.
And he said, you know what I miss? Somebody goes, you know, you go to the grocery store when the kids are whining and they're, want this and I want that, and parents are yelling at them. I said, yeah, he goes, there's no kids.
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
He said, I really miss the sound of children. That's really because he wasn't somebody I would have expected to see that. And I thought, how interesting.
My mom said that she does not necessarily because there's no kids.
Yeah, that one did not have a secret season. The other night, yeah. We had the grandkids, one night over the weekend, and poor one of them has got growing pains. He just wakes up and I think his growing pains are really leg cramps from not drinking enough water. So I made him drink a lot of water the next day. But, and his mom said, really? I said, well, his grandfather leg cramps really bad when he hasn't drinking water. So just a thought. But I've been up with him twice for about 20 minutes each time. Got back to bed at 2:30 and then laying there. Somebody let their dog out. And the dog started barking and barking and barking. And it was like it was, like it was doing an alert first. What is that? So we didn't know either. But I had just opened the window because it was cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I just almost got up, put my clothes on and went out and looked around the neighborhood here, whose dog was barking. It was so annoying. Good, how are you? No, you're just tired. I told my husband the next morning, who's the way? There's been somebody out there and you're out there walking around and who's the way?
This is I don't know, or something.
I said, I've got you up. But so I tiptoed out to see if I could figure out, where. And our dog wakes up. I'm like,
You need a whole bunch. You want them everywhere, so you can just be sure to have something.
just wandered in to make sure you were working.
Yeah.
This is going the wrong direction for me. I'm left-handed. Remember that one of these election, actually we had like 2 or 3 in a row off the same house. They signed them and everything.
You look great.
What's that?
I was told to come check on you. He said, you look great. You're doing fantastic.
Well, I'm going as slow as I can. I want to make sure we're here till 10 o'clock tonight.
Well, that is important. I don't know if you could go slow enough for that, though. We started very early. She just needs to use.
No, it's right through that door and then straight ahead when you get through that door.
Okay.
And the light switch is on the right, or left, sorry.
I'm right here. Just you there.
It's in the same house.
Oh, are you okay?
There's 2 ballots.
Yep. Oh, no, wait, this,
Oh, what's the instructions?
yes, apples.
Boy, this one got wet.
Now we're getting into some strange things.
It's wet, but it looks like it's gonna make it.
You don't think I'm throwing a ballot away. So.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Don't want to do anything weird like that.
I know it. Towards the end of the night, I kind of start forgetting it. I was walking through the boxes. And so I would walk through the shelf boxes. Because I can't remember what we were packing stuff up in the other room. And so we had a bunch of envelopes.
Would it be okay if you guys explain what you guys were doing with my kids? The process?
Sure.
Okay. She's on.
There's more instructions. I'm just leaving them right here. So I'm not gonna.
You might want to use them. Come on.
Anything away.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go ask these ladies what their process is. So I just dropped off my envelope that looked like this.
So your envelope looked like this. And she had to sign her name right here, put the date on it. And here was your address where it got mailed to. So we look and see that that's the name, and that's the name there. And then this big machine over here, it goes through and it slices these open. And so then inside this is a secrecy sleeve. So as a poll worker, I can't see how anybody voted. And I just lay it up here. And then I put this envelope over here because we have to keep these because we might have to go back and look and see if this person voted or if we got their ballot. And these all get scanned in, that little bar, it's called a barcode. When these come in, every one of them gets stamped with a date. There's the date right there. And we read the barcode and up pops on the computer, pops up the signature. So that's how we match the signature because we have a copy of the signature from before. And then Kim takes it out of secrecy.
So I'm just taking them out of here and I don't know which ones are which. And I take it out of the secrecy sleeve. I open up the ballot to make sure that everything is filled out correctly, and it is filled out. I put it right there and leave it for it to be scanned.
And then those, after we get a whole bunch of them done, they go over here and they get put through a scanner. And it automatically reads the vote, but it doesn't know who voted or how they voted. It just knows what that ballot says. And if somebody, like the little square on the ballot, if somebody colored outside the lines, then that one might not scan right. They might not take the right picture. So we have to set that one aside.
Wait, say it again. What would be wrong?
Like it's a little square, and you fill in the square, and you have to color in between the little lines. So
See how it has.
see, there's two squares, and the black one is how the person voted, and they had to color within the line with a black or blue pen. And then if they colored all over, they just put a check mark in it. They won't scan it right. It won't take the right picture. So we set that one aside, and we get several of those, and then we get a blank ballot that nobody's filled out, and two people look at the one we got that the scanner couldn't read, and they agree on how that person voted, and then we fill one in, and then we run that one through, and it's called resolution. We fix the problem, so it'll read it.
Also, I can see if anybody used anything other than ink or light out or anything like
A
that.
yellow felt highlighter.
Highlighter.
Are you kidding?
No,
Yeah. Or if it's just not filled out or anything, then I also have a resolution basket that I can put these in, and then somebody will come over and they will deal with it.
what's real common is for people to spill coffee. Like they lay them on the kitchen counter to bring in, and they'll spill coffee on them. And so if we can see that it's been wet or it's got coffee spilled on it, then she looks at it to make sure it didn't smear. Because if the vote smeared, we'll have to just resolve it, and there's no point in it.
As long as it doesn't touch these barcodes, what they told me,
Yep.
usually it'll be.
So that's what we do.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
So what's the checks and balances of like, that you keep all these and how long do you keep them? Like how
I
do you?
can't remember how many years, but we seal them up, and then we lock them up, and we have to keep them. Like the May election, we thought there was going to be an audit, and so we kept everything, and we kept it secure under sheriff's lock for, I think, until we found out there wasn't going to be an audit, and then we secured them in another secure location. So that's.
So when you say with the sheriff, like, what is that?
Oh, we call it a sheriff secure because the deputy comes over. And at the end of the election night, and they're here for the last couple hours usually, and then we lock everything up in the locker there, and then they put like a sheriff's tape over it, or they have only key to the door. So if we can't go in and out, so they need to go in. So at the end of the election night, we have to make sure anything we need for daily use, we've gotten out of there. Because sometimes stuff just gets put in there, an extra box of pens or something. It's put in there because there's room. And so we take everything out on election night, so that only the voter ballots are in there. Yeah. So and every one of these envelopes goes to your mom in another envelope. And so we print off the sticker, and we have to put a sticker on this envelope and we have to put the same sticker on the envelope we mail it to her in. And then we have to make sure it matches. And so we put this envelope and the ballot inside of another envelope, and I give it to somebody else, and they check it to make sure that this person got the right envelope and theirs inside their box, because there's a whole bunch of different ballots. And then at that point, then it gets sealed up. So it's like a 3-step process. You get it out of here.
So it's important to vote. This is how they count the vote.
Very important to vote. Yes, even for just one issue like this one is.
Yeah, is this a good voter turnout? Is this normal or is this?
This is probably about what we expect for this election, because Valley View is a big school district. Yeah, yeah. In November, we'll be sitting here doing this for a very long time.
Oh, you know, that's right. It'll probably be like all night.
Yeah, we already have a lot of absentee requests.
Oh, so if I already got this one, mine automatically come in November?
If you asked for it for the whole year, it
Oh,
will.
really? Okay.
Yeah, if you only asked for this election, then it.
No, I didn't ask for selection and then came, so I.
Oh, you must have signed up for the whole year. And you have to do that every year. You can do it in January. A lot of people just put it on the calendar to come in the end of January and apply for the whole year.
Okay, I said online, I think.
Yeah, you could have done that too.
That's how I
Do you guys, how many people do something like that?
It depends on the election.
Like the November one?
The November one will have, well, every precinct will have a number of poll workers. We'll probably have a couple hundred people.
And there is actually like an application online.
Yeah.
If you wanted to be a poll worker, you could sign up. There's a
Yeah.
application on the website of elections, and you just sign up to be a poll worker. And there's training, like I think.
Yeah. Yeah, there's training before every election for every poll worker and every chief judge.
Was it a judge?
The person in charge of the polling location.
Oh,
I mean, I think you get paid.
You do get paid. Poll workers get $149 for each
so how do
election.
I get it?
If you just go to the Canyon County Elections website,
Okay.
you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the website, there should be a thing where it says,
Do you want to be a poll worker?
yeah.
Is what it says.
And then it'll say like an application, there should be an
Right.
application button that you click on, and then you just fill out your name and address and everything.
Yeah.
And then, yeah,
And there's training, and also new poll workers, we have early voting for 2 weeks prior. And so we try to bring in as many new poll workers as we can.
So they get the process down?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's smart.
Yep, so they get, and then, you're much more comfortable than on election day. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot of poll workers.
Okay. All of that.
Yeah.
We're so sweet to educate them.
Yeah, easy. Well, thanks for thinking of it. It's always fun.
I really appreciate your time.
Have a great day.
You as well.
That's good on the website now. It just takes, we have paper applications here too. Oh, we used to. We didn't in May.
it seems like she's gonna get some.
Yeah.
One more question.
Sure.
So when they drop it here, do they just bring that over to you or do they go through some other
It goes over there and gets date stamped and put in a box, and when the box gets full, then they'll come over here and get open.
Ah, okay. Cool, thanks.
Uh-huh. No, didn't get a secrecy legal, I'm sorry. Whoever checked the checker didn't check it. Here's another non-secret one. I love when people bring their ballot back in. And they bring it into the envelope and then they hand me the secrecy legal.
I think there was one election that I actually didn't forget my secrecy leave.
We've had people call, I didn't put my ballot in the secrecy sleeve. My favorite question is, where do I sign my ballot? Well, you don't sign my ballot, you sign the envelope. Well, I signed the ballot already. Is that gonna be a problem? I just wanted out, no! Just, one lady came in and she forgot to sign the ballot, so she opened up her envelope. In the process of doing that, she ripped the ballot. So she came in and she really ripped the ballot. And she must have been using a really unsharp letter opener. It was just like, that jagged, like you could use. And,
So this makes sense.
She came in, so Randy wanted to make her a new ballot. I was needed her ballot, and she stepped down and reloaded. Double vote, oh, they wanted to make sure we see. Really secret, yeah. She didn't talk so much because of
You
that.
might want to explain it first. I threw her up, she was trying to fill in, she was on the phone here. At one point, there was a couple on here. And there was nobody.
How's it going?
You don't want to be on camera, do you?
Oh, come on.
I don't either.
Come over here and give her a big kiss and, you know.
I don't want to be on camera either, but I have to.
Does Joe have it set up in the corner over there where he usually does?
We have,
Actually, I'm gonna over and crash again.
we have to have it up, you know, when we're doing this important secret work.
I know, so people can make sure that, you know, you're not getting extra ones in there.
I didn't even throw away, somebody left the directions and then a couple of theirs, one's like, I'm not throwing anything in the garbage.
Yeah.
Is it right there?
You know, you just don't want to. Nowadays, we used to just go.
Yeah.
But I think we can actually reuse those, you know.
We're going to.
Lord knows we printed enough.
Surprised they took the other trash cans out of here. We used to have the trash cans that were like mesh. So when you threw stuff in, you could see what you threw in the trash can.
Yeah. We haven't had, you know, they went through these plastic ones. I think the mesh ones kind of got kicked around so much they were smushed.
Oh, yeah.
Or they got run over with a hand truck or maybe they were too fancy and they went to a fancier office.
That could be. Yeah.
Here's another non-secret one.
You guys have a great day. I will see you a little bit later.
Thank you, you too. Stay warm out there.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna be a problem.
Not today. I know. Hung a skirt on my bathroom doorknob so that if I ended up running a lot today, I'd put something cooler on. And then I left it home.
Oh, really? You know your kid like food.
Love these people fold it out exactly the size so they have loads. I hate to get out, fold it the way we sent it to you. Rhonda, this is how long we'll close it. You know, I've stamped a bazillion of these and I've never looked at the things this time. Clerks and initials. Like we're gonna hand write that stuff. Thanks.
We care for the food. You don't want to.
Days after election day and election day are some of the quietest days in here. Then now we come into the, can I vote? Can I register so I can go vote? No, you can register. Really see. I know when Brandy said to me the question is, what's your availability? Oh, I know, I just, I had to be really interested. He said, so do you think you're gonna use me in November? I got this. What? What? I said, I know that's kind of far out there, but, this is like got transported from one way. Sure.
There's a lot. Do you have one of those mail machines?
Well, usually if the postal service messes it up, it comes in a plastic bag. This one looks like it got wet.
Hello, how may I help you? So today we have a polling location. We don't have that. I can do that for you.
They drive by and see for 30 seconds.
Alright, so your polling location is the O'Connor Field House. Just as we're on the
This one doesn't have seniors and state.
And this one has a text. You think that's gonna?
Kylie?
Hold on. Sorry. Yes,
Perfect timing.
you called me.
She has a question about
Two
about
of them. That one has a text.
That one should be fine.
and then this one is still legible even though it's ripped to shreds.
And these are still okay. I don't know if.
Well, yeah,
wanna-
but these ones on the
Oh,
side are.
this-
So do we want to call, here's the envelope, do we want to call them and see if they want to? So you don't have to have the barcode to redo it. You need the, well,
We
this,
just need to know what they voted on.
and this has really already been scanned in, so we're okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just go in there. Does it matter which of these I start with?
No.
Okay,
Any of them.
thank you, sorry to yell at you.
You're fine. We said we should get you guys a bell.
I could bring my cowbell in.
Yeah.
I would drink coffee.
Yeah, I did. Mine too. Let me get back.
My coffee and my cookie.
No, I forgot about.
Mine's your best.
My daughter, we have a Adam Sandler. We're trying to figure it out. Adam Sandler. Yeah, and I can hold her. Sorry.
Why did we use the stamp machine?
How can I help you? Okay. So are you?
I went to my recordings from the podium on mobile. The point,
Okay.
you're going to have to speak up because I need to speak with you.
You have your ID with you?
How'd you get sucked into this vortex?
Right? Oh, my husband. He's like, oh, you want to work out and I'll give you something to do. And, you know, JT's gone. I was like, yeah, sure. Right out, why not?
Didn't he tell you to be totally wiped out tomorrow? I pretty much know. I just think I'm gonna be fun. I'll be fun on Wednesday. And if I schedule something on Wednesday, it ends up being a really late night.
Okay, sir, you are actually a Caldwell school district, so only Middleton and Valley View school districts are on the ballot.
You must be
Okay, well, that is,
That's what
It's like all of Western.
So what happened was is that it used to be a rural school district, so any outlying.
Oh.
And so now it's become that, well, there's no outlying, so now it encompasses Cobalt and Nampa. And so the Nampa portion is getting gigantic.
We did earlier.
So
Yeah.
even though like
Tell me what it
the
is.
Cobalt portion isn't as big, the Nampa portion. And pretty over.
So I was gonna look at the map, but I thought, when I hear the numbers, it's like, we've got 3 polling places, or 13 polling places open. And I think, what is it, two or three in Middleton and the rest of them? I'm like, it must be bigger than the Nampa school district. Or bigger
Well,
than
because,
the
yeah,
Colorado.
it encompasses some of Nampa. Like, and I know that a while
It's so
back,
confusing.
yeah, a while back, I know that there was a few subdivisions in the Nampa school district that petitioned to be in value. And they let them.
Is it because
It was just like, for about 7 years ago.
they think it was a better school?
They were closer. They were closer to those schools, so they were just like, why are our kids
Where-
going
where-
all the way over out to
yeah.
Columbia?
Where we're passing buses.
Yeah, and so they petitioned to be in the school district in Valley View. But now they redrew the boundaries and now it's all those houses out there going into those fields that they redrew those boundaries.
So you don't want to have-
Valley View's like, oh,
Not yet.
oops.
Have a good day.
It's crazy.
Yeah, and then you go out by like, Sage Mountain or Ridgeview area,
Yeah.
those. But I mean, you know that they're jam packed out there. The school that my kids went to has an open classroom and everything.
Wow. Jeez.
So it's kind of one of those things where it's a little.
That's where all the growth is, and yet, that's all I'm noticing is so many newcomers, they want to pick up schools. Really?
Because I know West Canyon, which is out there by like almost a Homedale.
Yeah.
That's where my kids went. And yeah, I substitute out there. Okay. Well, I don't know now. I know last year, almost every home had an empty classroom. They're the only Valley View school, elementary school that's not overcrowded.
Isn't that weird? I mean, it wasn't weird. That's how it goes. And my dad, eons ago, was at school board. Years later, I was talking to him, I said, how did you figure out where the, he said, when you look at where the growth is, you don't build. History was if you didn't build, if you saw the growth happen, he said, pay attention to the planning commission and where they're approving more housing. You better be building a school out there within the next 5 years, because you're gonna be overgrown. And life of the school, in those days, life of the school was about 20 years. And so by the time all the kids in those neighborhoods aged out, the school would age out because those people leave. And that was when people moved into a house and stayed there forever.
Yeah.
And not like people now that move across town every 3 years.
You never know.
Yeah.
Right, you never know.
I think there's, somebody was saying, why do we need a new elementary school in Middletown? I'm like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, the neighborhood we live in, geez, one of the houses sold lately. People that lived there had 2 kids, and people that moved in have 5 or 6, I can't even count them all. And then 2 other houses sold, and they had kids, and somebody moved in that don't have kids. So it's sort of that evolving.
With growth.
I drove around Star the other day, and I was like, whew. I took a detour from construction. I thought, I haven't been up here for a while. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, we just had a subdivision built right across across the street from our subdivision. Ours was there for a while, and then it was a field, and it was there for a while. It was walking down the street.
I love the new bumper sticker I saw the day, because for a while, there's been those bumper stickers that say, no farms, no food.
Yeah.
And this car had a truck, a farm truck actually, and it said, on the left side said, no farms, no food, and on the other side it said,
And I'm like,
no hops, no beer. I thought, okay, that's a good one.
That one I'm not sure. I wanted to-
That other resolution. It's a little more outside
Yeah.
the lines. They didn't even enlarge the square. Some people just enlarge the square, but that one's pretty.
It's reasonably.
And I really cute little lady tell me she had her granddaughter color in this the box for her. She hoped that was okay for her. She said, I would never stay inside the box. Granddaughter was 6 and she stayed inside the box. I was pretty impressed. Our 6-year-old could too, I guess. I think about it. I don't write if my granddaughter voted for me and I looked at her kind of, did she laugh? She told me the story.
I definitely think that we at Valley View
We have another school.
Well, I think they just, they have up in business, seem like they have a levy or a bond every year. Is that? Yeah.
I would like, they need something where it's like the people of the Valley, like the parents, and, you know, the Valley View School, the homeowners, would get to be nice, see how that must be spent. So I feel like they would get a lot more competitive if they could be more transparent in how they're building the schools, and what they're putting in the schools, what they're using.
Yeah, they don't ever do, I mean, that stuff happens in the planning commission where the school goes and proposes, so they get the building permits and stuff. But people don't go to those meetings, which they really should. And, but I can remember, small community I lived, they wanted to build a new school. And so they had an open house at the old school. And they did tours every 20 minutes to walk people through the school, to show them, well, it was perfect timing. The day before the meeting, it started raining. It rained. So when they had their open house, there literally was buckets in the hallway and in a couple of classrooms to catch the water. And people just go like, oh, hell, all you need is a new roof, you know. You're right. But putting a new roof on is not cheap. Well, I can put a roof on here for, you know, and that kind of conversation. It's just cracking me up, you know. And a bunch of them, they got their school measured, but they showed how, you know, the wiring was so unsafe, you know, because, you know, the science classroom had
Hi,
extension cords everywhere.
good. We want to go to do the school vote. Find out for you. Thank you.
But you know, that's the sad part is, you know, people get involved when there's an election. Yeah. Pay attention much before.
That is, I know that these new schools are working, but my issue is they also need air conditioning and the other ones. So, my son sat in, the air conditioning classroom for the past since, school has begun. And that's Valley View Middle. They don't
Yeah. It's more cool.
Oh, you're doing it. I'm sorry.
We are way too over capacity, and I think there's also the other schools that they have to keep up too.
Well, that's the problem, you know, you either build a new one to reduce the capacity, or you fix the old one. And I think sometimes you try to do both, then you
And it's so hard. I cannot even imagine And like having to deal, like, I mean, I get that, like having to deal with like the. What do you do?
It was interesting. You know, Middleton last year, last, I don't remember what year, anyway, they tried 3 times to pass the school measure. And the second time, this guy came in to vote early. And he said, I better get in here, I don't have a school board. And I said, you read the school measure? Yeah. I said, well, I gotta tell you, I'm all over the time behind to do it. And I said, the punchline is the last sentence. The last sentence you tell, where you tell people that overall, the property.
All right. Your polling location is the
Taxes, that's what's gonna go down. But it's the last line.
Yeah.
On this really long statement. How do you tell that up front? He just gave me this look like, what? And so he, and as he's leaving, I walked over to the scanner, we were short in here, walked over to the scanner, he said, thanks for that comment. I read that 100 times. Never dawned on me that, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm always looking for spelling.
There's a gentleman
I
that
think,
was, you might have to do a reverse. I just answered you on the other call.
I only passed the 3rd year pass. And there was some
There was
difference in the first
819
paragraph
Mason
about
Road
the
in
reduction
Colorado.
overall. I think
And
technically
the
that
iPad
is
says,
price.
doesn't give
It's
you
gonna
a
be $5,
location,
$15,
but
something,
Matt
that
does.
it was gonna go down. But if you didn't read the whole statement, I didn't get there, I thought.
Yeah, when they
Sell
tell
it,
them,
something.
I don't know, Middleton's, the valley on this isn't good.
Yeah, they're going
Yes.
to a corner. But
Yeah.
might have to look up so they can. Might have to pull up
Taxes
and look at the hours. Like,
Yeah.
But if the bond passes, then you only go down like
Count
Right.
is
So it's not like
the right thing.
raised, they're just not
They're
gonna
not
go.
100% of their lunch.
And people don't, if you don't, like, Herbert and I were talking about bonds and levies and why they go down, why they go, and so people, like a year ago, they refinanced, trying to refinance lots of municipalities were refinancing their bonds because the interest was so low.
Yeah.
They could refinance and pay them off.
Yep.
So less money you pay it down. And a small town I lived in had the open house, they got their bond and then they got a really nice grant from some big family foundation because the people came and visited.
When she went on there,
Everything there,
her location,
they were so nice. Schools were in such trouble and so they
Okay, so on his account, that's right.
to the school renovation.
Right.
And then, so the sports programs to be shared equally between boys and girls.
Yeah.
How steep they were. I was for a while. I said, somebody said, oh, I get Trina, you better get her out of there. She's gonna be cranky. She's never gonna come back to work again. She said, well, would you go out there? I said, I'll go out there, but you won't see me the rest of the day. I know, I don't like that answer either.
Oh, the black box, you can use it. Okay.
I'm not sleeping. That's not a big deal. I think they need you and I here because we see things to be done. And we know we're a little more versatile
Right.
than being stuck.
Exactly.
That key is only up to the black box. Oh, that.
I hate those things. I hate those things so much.
You want me to help them do
You have
this?
to
Should I
get, you have,
go on?
you have to get on this side though.
Yeah, you want to.
You have to face the camera. Haley, I hope it was okay. This lady just came in and brought her ballot in and she had two.
You got it covered.
Okay.
I was listening.
I was like, hold on, I can talk.
You have it.
Handle it off the camera.
They all think I don't listen. I actually somehow catch it. I don't know how, but I catch.
I know, right?
I found the sticker.
You might need to-
Yes.
I guess I could do that. Rather than.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change it down to the red. Just in case.
Yeah, The questionable ones we may as well. Somebody put a new package in this.
Yeah.
So were they getting their footing, their feet? Yeah. That's what. Will they go to training?
I wonder, even Brandy's. Brandy's, you know, they're just. Oh, here's.
Well, sometimes, you know, it's just that.
Are you finding in there?
Yeah, and these are the ones that she's already put the, she's already put some.
That's why we have
Yeah.
to seal that. You take them, so
You take them out of here.
We can move this stuff. Let's move this stuff, fill that basket farther. You take them out of the secrecy three.
Yeah, I was just taking.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the ballots.
Oh, okay, all right.
Because they reuse them.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I was just doing it and she was doing it.
Simply line. Let's speed up the process.
Well, I think, you know, in some of the polling places, when you know how it is when you first get these start up, it's sort of like, you get that, I get that extra kind of racy heart to make sure I know I forgot something.
Yeah,
And you know it, you just gotta.
yeah. I know we got, yeah.
She kept saying Willis, and I couldn't figure out which church that was, because, you know, even though I've driven by it, I've never paid any attention to what road I'm on.
Yeah, I forgot that I had brothers, so I went by, my precinct, which I referred to real quick.
Oh, yeah, how are things going there?
Good.
Good.
They thought I was crazy because I got my paper jammed and I just got this little thing, unjammed it, and I'm like, hey, what's that?
Yeah, funny.
Larry wasn't there, so,
Oh, yeah?
and he was there, but he was out talking to the guys.
I'm getting you more
When
stuff.
did our championship? She just seems like she slowed down. Isn't that weird? And I'm going through that rate.
She's always been kind of level,
Yeah,
you know? Yeah. You and I are always kind of hyper and stuff, so.
Holly.
It was funny, I got a text from Randy saying, the poll pads aren't logged on yet, and I was talking to him and showing him some stuff. Yeah, so when I finally, I thought it was just a spam call or something, so when I finally looked at my phone, it was like 10 minutes later. And I was like, really? Did I check somebody in? Oh, no, oh, no.
yeah, they didn't even know how to do that. I had to go grab it.
I told Haley, I have to go to chief judge training because I always have to go, so do we sign both? I would have the first word, sign both pieces of paper. Sign the log. The
They,
log.
she didn't have the back of the ballot.
Log. I wish we sent those out. Why don't we send those out now?
We should, at least the back,
Yeah.
because you gotta do the first voter. She didn't know where to write that at, which, you know,
That is a,
she
you
goes,
know,
Trina, it's been
that
here,
one changes your, that log, the signing log changes, the log changes
Yeah,
format. And I told Randy yesterday, I said, you know, I think the start of the day should be green for go and the end of the day should be like red for stop.
yeah,
Actually, it needs to be in bigger letters, you know,
Yeah.
morning log, evening log.
yeah.
Yeah, I told Belinda at Caldwell Church, I said, go back through the closing procedures somewhere between 4 and 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
So you remember, yeah.
Yeah, that's first thing Kendra asked me, how do I close? Kendra, you have done this before.
When you and I worked with her, we did most of the closing.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Run me through the process, so I told her how to do it, and reminded her.
but it's really, in the
But
book,
it- that's true,
we went through the two judges' book and there used to be one page in there that said, return this to the office.
Yeah.
And there's not one page that said, return this to the office.
There is now, but not then.
No, there isn't now. The one-
Well, there, back in the back of the chief judge book, there's
the teardown procedure that tells you
Okay,
everything,
look at it.
that tells you everything you're supposed to bring back.
Okay, yeah, because they were looking for the one page that says bring back.
Yeah.
At the end, and it's the thing that used to be on the black boxes.
She's helping you,
And
right?
it's used to be in the notebook too.
Yeah.
Oh, for absentee for the November election? Okay, we'll get it going. Thank you.
Had three people that were on precinct. One, they went to Lansing building and they said to come to the Willis building. And they needed to go to Old Highway 30. And we were looking at two, I said, I'm sorry, but. So when I got there, for me, they were there, they just wondered, did they send you the right place? She goes, yeah. And I don't know why the other precinct didn't tell her. They probably just didn't do it up.
That's, yeah. Well, in May, we had some people showing up in the border of the wrong place.
Yeah.
And Randy just told them, she trusted, she just told them. I'm gonna have this box full. I really want to organize, you know how I am.
Yes.
We make a pretty good team.
Oh, CWI, never mind, that's not it. Well, like, why is she here? All I saw was like C and I thought Melba, and I was like, this is weird.
Yes, that's good election. I know we had to talk to each other in between. Thank God we have 4 elections a year. I've never seen.
I know. We never seen each other.
So it's 2026.
I love you.
Right.
I know, it's cute.
I'm gonna really-
I'm so glad that I read that further. My head's like one of the state election days, my head's like a full-on election. And I was like,
I'm turned around. When I get in this building, I gotta talk about where stuff is. It's pretty funny.
I know Kendra goes, you know, Lansing's that way. She first pointed that way, and I said, no, it's that way. And then you're here, and then Old Highway 30 is there, and then Middleton's
I'll
in.
bring in my notary. It's in my car.
So they're not using the school because the school's in session.
Yeah.
That's what's throwing everybody off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I saw Chuck last night.
Id ya? Oh, how was
I
it?
told him he's taking the day off.
Oh, gosh, that kid's working so much.
He
We
is.
worked Firebird over the weekend, because the outlaws were there.
I don't know why you didn't get one.
50.
But I.
501 precinct.
Yeah. We watched them, street outlaws were there
God.
from Mississippi. And he was there in that.
He said Brandy called him on the note of availability one day. He said, I told her, don't even talk to her right now.
I think we're working a lot.
He told me a month ago, we did have a day off on September 26th. And I just got in the state. I said, you take that day off.
Take that day off.
I said, don't give me crap about it. You take that day off. So last night, when I was leaving, I said, did you get dinner? Yeah. I said, did you get good dinner? Yeah. That's legit.
Yeah.
Funny.
Oh, then that.
I'm the middle person.
Mr. Santa Claus.
Yeah. He needs to be called that too.
I know. I don't call him that.
Yeah. He gets mad. Him and Terry and I and Terry, their sister, we go once a month and go to dinner someplace.
Oh, good.
Yeah. All of our parents have passed.
Yep, that's pretty cool. Yeah, well, I get a kick out of it. I just love him to death. Okay,
So, yeah.
And,
But yeah.
he's good, he's a hard time too. His rules change.
Rules change.
That was, who? some other stuff done. She got so behind.
Then it'll come up with.
I know. So we'll get my water and get through this coffee.
I don't really know much.
Oh, Kim, you want some water?
No, thank you. I have coffee, but thank you.
You know, I get a lot more of this box. It's actually too organized.
I'm worried that these aren't like as well, but.
No, these, but I was just said I'm worried that they're not like stacking properly, but
Oh, they'll be,
I think that they'll be.
yeah, because she just picks them up in a wad. They just realized that if I can get these organized a little bit, then I can get more in this box. It's all about crowd control at the end. Whatever you want to do.
It's my first time doing this, usually my kids here.
This is like, I don't know, I think this is so much the reverse of when we send them out. When we send them out, it's just like, I'm always just a little tense to check and double check, or check and double check.
Yeah. Husband's over next door. He's usually here a lot, though. Not as much as he used to.
He seems to show up a lot on around elections.
Who drives him? Yeah. Jason. Oh, okay. I think he used to work in elections. A long time ago.
Yeah, he was before Cassie, wasn't he?
I don't know.
Where'd you start? Lisa or Cassie?
I started lately.
Okay,
Yeah, he was here. He worked with somebody named Kathy.
yeah. And Cassie was before Lisa, who was before Haley.
Yeah. So when he moved over to IT, and then he's the college boards elections. Just gonna do this.
One of the batteries, or one of the duos, Trina, Kylie thinks,
Was what now?
Kylie thinks, one of the batteries in one of the duos, this is sort of one of those teaching moments for me.
Thank you, much more efficient.
It was plugged in,
Yeah.
but the battery was red. And it said something about the battery power, something where it was plugged in, so it didn't need a battery. I said, yeah, but why is the battery working? There's not a battery in here. And when I opened up the back, the white part, the battery wasn't plugged in into the machine. And Kylie thinks maybe it was one like we sent to the factory, for repairs. And so when they sent it back with the battery in it, the factory didn't replug it, which would make it a safer way to ship it.
Right.
So anyway, if you run into that might be. So I sent a couple batteries out. And he said, why are you sending those out? I said, you normally send 1 or 2 batteries in the totes, and they didn't have it. He said, they don't need that. I said, well, so I explained the whole thing. Because I think it's a good battery. I mean, I tested it, and it was a good battery.
Yeah.
But it's just that, it just wasn't charging, right? Because it wasn't plugged in.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, that was a good thing to learn, but I've never seen that, because when I went through and put the power cords in, I checked those batteries.
Yeah.
And, but there's a bunch of those duals we haven't used since 2020.
I know, we have a bunch of cords back that, part of the cord got put back in the duos and we don't know which ones.
We'll go through every one of them.
Yeah, we're gonna go through every one of them to find the other end of the part cord.
Well, you and I can go through all those in 3 days.
Yeah.
Well, at least anyway, if we get to them.
Yeah. We gotta build 10 more, 14 more, totes.
Are they gonna buy those boxes or are we gonna stick with the totes?
Chris liked the idea, but
They're not gonna fit in my car. I have to break them down to fit in my car. They're too tall for my car. And that's true, most of the
Yes,
Jeep Judges.
yes.
Yeah.
What you showed me that helps.
How come these all got scanned in with them? Vicky, do you know? Instead of the stamp?
It wasn't me, I was him.
Yeah. That's what's kind of funny. Maybe the stamps weren't working. That's a good signature. I've been trying to double check those.
Yes.
Well, they come out do something else.
Oh, right now, the whole thing, I think this is probably the highest priority.
It is right now.
We get this done, then Kylie can run it.
Yeah.
And if she can run it before the poll closes, which is what we're trying to do.
Yeah.
Because in May. we
I know, but I have to go over there.
close.
Yeah.
So we had to quit, and then we couldn't start again until the
I'll
poll
take care of all of that.
Yeah. That was sheer chaos.
I'll send it over to them after I won't do it today. Yeah, no, that's totally.
Does she have to wait
So
till
I'll take care of it, 'cause I have to go and confirm all of this and check your registration.
Well, it's just easier, because she'll have these done in less than an hour.
I'll
So
email you
fast.
then, so I can know.
It's kind of interrupting, to try to do
to,
10.
yeah, do a few.
Yeah.
I don't have to be any.
And then you have to, there's something out there.
Reconcile.
Reconcile, yeah.
I couldn't think of that word earlier.
I know.
I call it resolution.
Resolution, that's,
Now we'll get it.
now we
Just look at the label, you know.
Have no signatures or whatever.
And a couple, I had this little cute note on it that said, I did get to see this.
I'll be right there.
And these will be coming in all day. They're not coming at us. Usually we get a pile of them. They're coming in pretty slow.
And even just a phone number.
I know, see, we get used to an intermediary. You look cold today, sweetie.
It's.
Okay.
Huh?
That's why that one.
Well, it's cold. It was cold in here yesterday. We don't,
You don't.
that's all the.
I don't know if you have these two of them, but here's two.
Yeah. Are you looking for more of those?
No, they just needed one.
I don't know where they've gone. I told Caldwell, they had all 6 of their poll pads up, and I told them, you know, if you don't have to be using those by name, take them now, take 2 of them now.
Right,
You don't have enough people to drive them.
right.
Somehow they think they have to put everything out. I said, no. I'd put as few up as I could. Really put as many poll pads up as you got people to drive them, and to keep the control. Line them up with poll pads, not control.
And it's just like, okay. And then just sat down and thought, that.
And I was like, that was for those counts, that couple who I found out.
Yeah.
They said.
Were any of them returning? You're so lost. You went back there for something. You don't know what you went back there for.
Well, I realized Aiden's on the wire, so I didn't want to mess with his stuff. So I realized, Aiden, don't go mess with stuff, because you told everybody else not to mess with stuff, and I was back there getting ready to really mess some stuff up.
Caldwell, I took 5 wires out of the Caldwell Church of Christ, and I think they didn't use 3 of them. So if we need wires, I can't get into the warehouse.
The wire frames?
Yeah. So there's 3 extras at Caldwell Church of Christ.
You need me? Okay.
You're not in trouble.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I want you to make her be in trouble. You need that. Use your mom voice with
You
her.
might want to come.
That would mean you don't want to. Put on your mom face.
So where do we put these?
Put another box just on top of it.
Just on top of it.
Bonnie, it's for you. It's for me.
then I'm in trouble.
No, you're not in trouble.
Oh, I don't know. That's what I'm finding out.
What's the other child? You want the older child?
I'm not as fast at this as I am. with-
That's okay, you can just put them right on in there and like grab them out of there when we're ready to. That's what she was doing. Just kind of piling them up in there and I'll just grab them out of there and like. I was doing super slow until I saw you start piling them up like this. I was like, oh, yeah, that's probably a more efficient way to do it. Sometimes when you've never done something like this, you just like don't get the little tricks, you know, and then like, oh yeah, why didn't I think of that?
I hear you.
I wanted to say Gary. Now, why didn't you put on the phone when I was there? I left her about 10, but she sounds to me like you're around.
I used to volunteering at schools. It's a little bit more chaotic, so just volunteered for picture day last Tuesday. At the middle school, Valley Little.
I had this job 2 years ago. I've been here. I've been here.
Yeah.
I love this job. My husband and I are both retired. So that's me. I love it. I love the girls. I love it. I'm a big person anyway, but
Yeah. I've been doing substitute teaching. Just,
yeah.
to do something. I like doing that.
Okay, that's fine.
I hate
And I know. I've tried that. I've done that too. And I just, I can't do it. My daughter just went to work for the notice.
Well, today is
On the school district. And she wanted to live in the office, and she wanted me to come be a bus driver.
very
I can't do that. But special needs, I can do it, but not
That's
for.
what I subbed in special needs.
Yeah, I love special needs stuff for 5 years.
He just begged me to take the phone out of the extended resource room at Valley View.
There's a limit, even to my love.
Well, yeah, it's just a full-time position is what I don't want. So, I mean, I was like, if you do want to kind of be part-time, then I will be there. But they don't want to get hired part-time.
No, you can get you registered.
I worked in the kitchen for a school, and it's, I was at, so, in middle school, I was around 10.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was there working, I got told to do something for the business, and I said, okay, this is enough, I'm going home.
So,
Because I'm not gonna have 3 boxes.
You got told to do the same thing.
Yeah, I thought, no, this ain't happening. You guys can't, we don't want to figure it out, get it together, I'm not gonna work here, because I can't do that. And it was just.
yeah, wherever, you can have a sit, a seat right over there at the table.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, of course. Just let us know when you're all finished. and we'll get it.
Yeah.
Oh. Subbing is nice. So I can go in when I want to.
No,
Nobody helps.
You don't have to if you don't want to, yeah. Are they paying a little bit better now?
Yeah.
Yes, they pay.
I think it's 100.
When I was doing,
No, we get 105 a day.
that's, oh, that's pretty good.
That's not bad. And I don't, usually won't take any jobs.
Yeah.
Oh, the signature.
Yeah. I usually do. Extended resource, so I love that.
Yeah.
Help them out.
Oh, they do, yeah.
They're not yelling at you.
I did that elementary class one senior, and I did high school. High school was so much different.
Oh, yeah, that's what I hear. I hear
Elementary was just,
I have a friend who, yeah, and these kids were like, what? My friend who taught ninth grade for years, she said, I found out after many different trial and errors, that was the perfect day to do something. They weren't smart asses yet. Yeah, but they weren't running, they didn't have any aggressive.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I actually signed up. I have a friend that does the computer classes at one of the elementary schools. So she roped me into studying for her 3 days in September. So, and that one's hard because you get
That's a fun one.
all the elementary grades.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be in there with kindergartners all the way up to fifth grade at some point. So
Elementary, yeah.
not even on computers, because all they do is sit there and on the computer.
Yeah.
She's just a computer teacher, and I had one literally chew through a cord for a headset. And they're only in there for like 15 minutes at a time. And in 15 minutes, I'm like, oh,
I would have done that at that age. I just had this, I had a comb, I carried a comb in my pocket in junior high and I read the book and I chewed in there. And it cheeks up. And I to this day don't know. I suspected he died. I always chew in my straw, but I didn't ever chew my fingernails.
yeah.
So I did that instead.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah, that's it's kind of like I had to leave her a little note, like a little sorry. Like one of them chew through your headset.
Yeah. A little mouse.
Yeah.
My daughter do that.
What was your issue at college?
No, well, apparently there was, but not when I was there.
Yeah.
Somebody was,
Saying she didn't know what she was doing.
well, no, she said, she told the Pope the election was. She's thinking that she did it together in August, which I could be mad about. I don't like it saying that, but I get when you get into yourself, you feel undertrained.
Yeah.
Know what you're doing. And somebody standing there staring at you, waiting and waiting and waiting. Yeah. Barcode didn't work or something, so she didn't know how to.
Oh, how do they do it manually?
So, it was. I think we guidance to turn over. Aiden explains that really well on the phone.
He does.
Which is why he's such a good trainer for people. Both has questions.
I know. I feel good about working with the vets now. Before I
You
do.
do, and then handle.
Yeah,
But I've got to figure it
I
out.
like working early voting just so I can get, and I, one day, when you and I were bouncing around back and forth with the poll with the election, yeah, the people that were working in here, they did not want me working on the poll test, and I had signed in on one, you know, because we were
Yeah.
trying to keep track. I'd signed in, and someone, as soon as somebody walked in, oh no, I'll do it. I never got to work on them.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny, but.
What's Rick doing today?
Well done, sir.
How was your thing at the, you and I usually do on Monday night. What were you doing there Monday night?
I was there on Monday because I wrote the outlaw field concert, I volunteer for the outlaw field concert.
Oh,
And, so there was one last night, and there's one Wednesday night, and one Thursday night. And
are you still doing your black and white?
then AM,
Did you,
Thursdays.
are you,
I'll be back.
are you did you have a booth anywhere?
I did at Star Saturday. The July Star Market.
Yeah.
Saturday Market, and then I'm gonna be at the Art by the River in Star.
Not on the line, 'cause
Yeah.
my daughter has been.
There was a place. We went to,
Oh, really? I love Sumter.
Not Sumter, Joseph.
Oh, yeah.
And someplace there was it was an enterprise, there was a glass building.
Do you have a place near here, like not in Boise, that you,
I go to Boise.
oh, you go to Boise, yeah.
Yeah, I go away, my kids were able to go to Willow Lake. Yeah, I was driving through, Enterprise one day, and it was like, there was a glass block place, and they were closed at the time, so I was in the window, but the owner was in there working, and he motioned for me to come around back. We were headed somewhere else, and I said, you know,
Yeah.
and then I went back, and, my instructor's wife is from Joseph, so then they went over one time. He went in and visited with the guy, showed him how to do some stuff, but yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I was amazed, it's pretty expensive to set something like that up.
Yeah. I wanted that Terry just kept going.
Oh,
Take me back, please. We'll find out. Turkey.
yeah,
We're already past it. But he took me back to the secondhand store across the street.
oh, I know that story.
Yeah.
You know, driving through Burns, Rick says, is that junkyard's open? Is that, no, if that metal place is open, do you mind if I stop? Because you mean the junkyard? Well, it's not really a junkyard, get over it, it's a junkyard, it just doesn't have junk cars.
Yeah.
I mean, it is,
You ever stopped at that rock shop that's there?
no,
It's kind of
but
cute.
you know that place as you're coming out of town in Burns,
Yeah.
that looks like a rundown, it's got a little bit of everything, it has a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
And inside, if you go inside, it's like almost scary.
Oh, yeah.
There's everything from horse collars to cast iron that the miners use, I swear.
Yeah.
You know, there was this cute little Dutch oven and I took the lid off, it's just solid rust on the inside. This big cast iron Dutch oven. Oh, it was pitted.
Was it pretty good?
Pitted bad. But then he had a big giant aluminum fry pan that I swear somebody used for a hammer. It was just all ate up on the bottom.
Really?
It was so funny, it's like, it looks like a great pan when they turned it over. It was, I mean, truly, or they used it for target practice.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
pretty funny.
Hi, folks. How are you?
Filling out things.
Okay.
They're changing their address. I've been keeping my eye on you, so it'll pop up when you're done.
Yeah, we're changing addresses, I have to wait for about years.
Well, it's a good thing you were in here quick.
Yeah, I forgot about today.
Oh. Are you in one of the school districts that's got an election?
Huh?
Are you in one of the districts that has an election?
Yeah.
For Middleton or Nampa, Valley View?
Oh, either one.
Okay, then you don't have anything to vote on today. You'll be in
I'm
time
not
for,
up on it yet.
you'll be in time for the water law.
I think they voted on the county thing yet, not very long ago, but on the school thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, May, there was March and May, March or May. They're all running together. Some of these signatures don't look like they can read.
It was warm in here all of a sudden. Probably just me. I got warm also.
Oh, no, the fans were turned off.
Oh, did they?
You can tell the fans are on.
Yeah.
It's a really
Eyes
cool
dry.
park, yeah.
So. Tonight, 10 o'clock tonight, my eyes.
Oh.
My eyes.
I can. Yeah, I usually, no, you're okay, I usually have to go in.
I don't know. The rest of those, absentees get put in. Oh. There was a small batch of absentees.
She was in here working last night when I cooked food through on the way out. When she was working.
Maybe she's doing EDRs too.
I didn't know, I thought that Robin had a whole list of stuff that needed to be done, like bounce around the computers. It was totally, well, you know it. How
Did you see my anniversary ring you got me?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, no, that helps us.
Wow. You did good. Yeah. Did you find it or did he?
No, I found it. He says, let's hold up.
Have a great day, guys.
So he picked this one out. Yeah, I like that one.
Beautiful. I want to go to her. She loves that. She needs to do some of that today.
Sometimes you miss it and then.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, yeah. That might be all right.
It takes more than I think it's gonna take. It's pretty funny. And then sometimes, what's wrong with this one?
Yeah.
We had one year where it was so obvious what they meant. It's like, I won't read this. Her name was like At.
Uh-huh.
You're apt. You're apt.
And then the only other thing, and it's completely up to you guys, is the phone numbers and email address.
Oh, is that the instructions?
Yeah.
More instructions. I'm surprised actually that we're not getting more of those back.
I know.
So she's. Thank you. Have a great day. You too.
Those are some of the first ones. I'm surprised it's not standard.
I don't know how. They can't read these cheap judge books and not know what to do.
They don't take them home the night before.
Don't forget.
I used to take my home the night before.
Go back. Look, I came back. Circle back. Do you want to run up to celebration?
Sure.
Wires and plastic signs?
Sure. There's no signs.
What kind of
Where
signs?
does Celebration put signs?
In the grass really far out, and all the cars end up moving. So,
Yeah.
you know. And if all the dealerships go through.
Well, that's important because, you know, that's a really busy street.
Do I need wires too? How many wires?
Shane grabbing wires.
Okay.
But Yvonne was gonna go do cruising checks, and I was looking at where she was going, and all of them were kind of like in the same vicinity. But being that we got a call about celebration, I was thinking it might be good to get their wire signs out. It doesn't necessarily have to be you, Bonnie, if you wanna get out, you can.
Wait, go ahead. Okay. You're up.
How many signs do I need?
I think Yvonne's got them over here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, Aiden already pulled them.
I was looking at.
We really have. Organized.
But I do want her name.
Get hung up cold with some signatures. How do they read that one?
Sarah just got her.
Going pretty quick with the third person.
So that's interesting. Here's my secrecy sleeve, but I'm not gonna use it.
And we want to keep the ballot.
The one that's always cute is when you get,
You're welcome to vote on a paper ballot.
and it's frustrating, like I'll scan, in November 2020, I would scan one and like the signature doesn't match, and I look at it again and it would be Mrs. signature and on Mr.'s ballot. And then,
Oh, yeah.
you know, and so then I called this one couple and said, we need you to come in and see, do you know that you signed each other's? And this one lady said, did you sign my ballot? I was like, well, you signed this. One without a sleeve. But we get that quite a bit, and then we try to get them to come in and, you know, re-sign the right one. And this one gal insisted, and she opened her ballot to make sure that it's hers. And then I got to put it down the envelope, and one was Democrat and one was Republican. And
And they don't know.
it's really the signature, and when you scan the ballot, it will be your vote of your name. And I told her why that would be. She was so upset. She knew he voted. She was pretty vocal about it. And he was obviously used to it. He was very quiet the whole time she was talking. It calls somebody at 2:00 in the afternoon. They said, can you get down here and re-sign everyone?
Yeah.
Was that year that some state representative was making such a stink about it? We were processing all the ballots or something.
That's totally fine.
Because people hadn't signed them, we couldn't process. Yeah. So the decision was made that we call them.
I'll do that. Where,
Okay,
if she doesn't give it back, she can't have a paper
which was
ballot.
fine, I thought that was the right answer, but we didn't have phone numbers for most of them.
It's, because that's voter fraud, and she is voting on 2 ballots. And that's it.
It's not going too bad. It
So-
looks like we're getting through.
We'll be done in by noon.
She has to pick one or the other. She has to either hand over the old one, or she can keep the old one in the box. But she can have.
Got my resume here now, looking at the turning over, so I was flipping them around twice.
I know I had the same issue. I was like opening them, putting one in, opening one, putting one in. Now I just take a bunch out, lay them all flat. and stuff them in there.
Yeah, you kind of figure out the efficiency real quick.
Well, we might, I don't know.
She went up to her car, so they gave her the actual paper so that she was gonna look like it. Well, she wrote on the rule, but didn't deposit it in the stamp. And now has the physical ballot in her feed from the due date. But now is out at the curbside and wants a ballot out there. Farming. And she said, you can't, I told her, you can get the ballot back from her, and then you can give her a curbside, but if you don't get the ballot back, you don't go or give her a curbside. She has to trade you, she can't have 2 ballots. You pick one, you can have this, or you can have that. Well, it might come down to that. It's the free speech people, it's the Philippines.
You know, throwing at you.
Well, she doesn't want to put on a machine, and then she happens to the machine, and then prints it out. She won't give it out. She won't give us the other ballot. That's why I know her, I'll get you. Hands over the other ballot. And you're gonna-
I'm so glad they finally decided to keep the secret mistakes. I just used to annoy me that we just throw them in the trash can.
Yeah.
So I pick up the trash can and get it out of the recycling bin, because otherwise they just get in the trash. Because they're just throwing it in the box. I can pull them out, just throw it in the box pretty easily.
Yeah.
You know, if they're all wrinkled and awful, yeah, we won't use them again, but.
Tell her to call the sheriff. Let's save so much paper.
Well, and you have to buy all this. I mean, that's
That-
fun.
I always like to
Shake.
Oh, yeah, you can't go over there. I'll come in. Those are our friends that live together.
So if you substitute, how often do you end up getting called?
Actually, there's like an app,
Oh, yeah?
and I just go on there every day, and there could be up to, gosh, there's been up to like 27 jobs in a day available. Just choose whichever one you want.
So do you have to like reply so they know you're showing up, or that somebody, that you took it, so somebody else doesn't?
No, it goes into their like computer system, so I just accept the job, and then they know that I accept it, and I just show up.
That must be, for me, that would be, oh, okay, we're going to take signs today. Oh, okay, I'm going over here today.
Yeah.
It would be kind of fun because it'd be a little adventurous to, but then again, it's like, oh, well, I was gonna do, oh, okay, I'll go do that.
Yeah, and that's a lot of the times, like, they'll have some on there, like, for later dates. So teachers will put them in there, and they'll be like, I need a sub for the 27th of September. And so the teachers will put, it into the system, and they'll have, all the jobs available, and you can choose.
So you had a plan.
Yeah.
Can you look at it and say, oh, that teacher always has a really manageable classroom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and a lot of the times if you sub, you'll work with like some teachers, be like, hey, can you sub for me again? And then if you want to, you can, set up a thing where they'll call you if they need somebody. And usually they'll do that like
So you kind of get it
before, yeah.
Where are you going?
Did she retire a year ago or this year? She retired this year, I think. The last, somewhere in the last 4 weeks of the school year. After all this time, she got COVID. She had it the whole time. It was like the last 2 weeks of her career. But I think she got like 2 weeks before school was out, so she was there for actual last day. I know. Another friend of ours told me that she said her worst fear is that she would get back. So I was tired. She had told me one time that she just loved being there the last week of school, even though it's chaotic, because she got to close out the year for kids. And it was like 1 year she was gonna miss the first week of school. And it's like, hated that.
Yes.
She said, that's like having a newborn and then having somebody else take care of the newborn.
I know.
It's just all your bonding. Like, I never thought about it that way.
A little bigger. Okay. All right, I'm going to Caldwell Church of Christ. Do I need to go to Farmway afterwards? Okay. That's where I'll be. Be careful. If you need anything. Yeah, there's a lady trying to register and they don't know how to do it.
Almost asked them that when I was there.
Oh, you're.
You know, you had that.
Yeah.
You guys have, and you've all done this before. Oh, yes. It's just intimidating the first one you do it.
Get a little folded paper.
Probably to remember.
Well, when you've got somebody in the, you sit at a table like this and the person's standing over them, there's just something psychological about that.
Yeah. Can't get a hold of them if you why you didn't get yours, but if you would like to pick one up, one of them from our office, we can surely give you one as well. We just, and I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you have to do an
Wish we had a
annual,
Dropbox.
application. Here.
Just so you can like sit down and watch it struggle to get out of the car and walk up to that thing.
November, you can fill yours out, and then about the end of
It would
January.
have great if we had a drive with us. We kind of do it though.
Maybe like a type of
We're over till 5.
just put one like.
Yeah, our office hours are 8 o'clock. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
We like stuffing random notes.
Oh, do you? Do you teach mostly the same grade or do you bounce around?
They are the extended resource.
Ah.
Most of the time.
Oh, okay. Well, so is not, yeah.
Have you been doing a long time?
Yeah, since my littlest has been in school full time. So he's 13 now. So.
Oh, no.
That's what I was doing. It's okay, I went through 2 teachers, so.
She's going to take care of that.
My other 2 are like, you're so much more calm with him. You're like a new stuff.
Yeah, but isn't that funny? We were laughing about that the other day with the kids, you know. The first one, parents are always so careful with. The second one is, I mean, I remember our daughter, filled out, you know, mom and dad screaming and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very aware.
I don't know, I made it up.
Part of the reason I so is like that, because
Yeah, I haven't even had it, and of course, I'm running on the side support. Most everybody knows me. But they don't know their issue or something.
Very soon, I don't know.
I've noticed with both my great niece and nephew, and then with the grandkids, that the older one, and I remember this, the older one speaks for the young, for the next one, because both our grandson, who's the younger one, and my nephew, when his little sister was born, she would just, she would point and stuff, and he would say, oh, she wants blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And you got that out of it, pointing, but they just, that's why I believe that animals can communicate with each other, because watching kids not use words and yet they know, it's quite entertaining.
Temperature is on, for starters.
Mine are really close together, so they're a year and a day apart, my two.
Oh, wow.
So,
Couldn't have pushed hard enough to get that on the same day.
no. And then my youngest is, they're all in a row, so the 18, 19, and 20, and 13.
That's too
But
funny,
he's,
huh?
yeah, but my youngest is 5 years later.
Yeah.
But yeah, but those, they're, okay, my husband says that they have twins, and they sometimes
The
it's a little difficult. They're not,
And I get a lot of people when you be out and about.
they were twins, yeah, when they were younger, they asked them, because they were the same age, so now it's when they got a little older. it's a little difficult. Especially my daughter, because my oldest, does everything first, and anyways, everything first. They come always first. So now she has to kind of like make her own way,
Yeah.
Well, I was, he was, I said, oh. It has to be different.
Well, my sister and I were 2.5 years apart. I think I've seen this in my grandkids too, is what she loved to read, and the things she loved to do, I didn't do. I didn't even attempt. And she's a fabulous voracious reader. I really read a book. And so, it was the short story, but it is funny how kids, sometimes they'll partner up later in life, love the same things. She and I do it now. But, but a year apart is just, it's either fighting time or, best friends.
Yep.
And she's the second one, or he is?
She's the same.
Oh, yeah. Is he real protective of her?
Yes. He's very,
Probably to a fault.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she wants to be
He's
rescued.
trying
and
to
then-
tell me what to do. I'm sitting in JT's sister.
I had a couple teachers and my folks that go to school would say to me, oh, you're nothing like your sister. Oh, okay. Remember one of my, generally didn't talk back. I remember just learned at it and saying, no, I'm not. To which I got said,
Yes. Yeah, she has the government teacher that she has right now. Loved her brother.
Mhm.
He even got extra.
oh, yeah.
So when she's in his class, he was like, "Oh, JT's sister, are you like your brother?" And she's like, "No, I'm not."
I know. My mom said to me one time, she said, I love your father dearly. But one day I realized that sometimes he's as bad as my brother was. What?
So that probably didn't come from us.
Yes, Tia?
From the Democratic Party, they've been mailing out flyers. So, yeah, I'll check on your location.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Okay. The small bottle, you know. I
No, it's not like it's Old Timey 30, that's what I'm saying.
I need more coffee.
Yes.
All right, all right, see you soon. I am at the office currently. Yeah.
Are you?
No, whatever, yeah, this is in the next 2 hours.
Do they actually, is the one on here that says?
I guess.
I'm gonna be in text, I'm busy.
I do get a lot of looking.
So cold in here. I never got on the shirt as soon as I went outside, I'm like, whew.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you are correct.
Yes.
So,
I know, right? I always hate that. Every round or something, right about 100 one yard.
Yes.
Not ready for the long days.
Yes, that's true. That's true. I like it.
This time I was there, it was a couple weeks ago where it did start very well. We're here, you know.
And I know how I'm doing.
Times of-
I know about that.
I was flying into that tree. And so I started getting used to this, you know, getting dark earlier and I think,
So,
I was going to get home,
whatever you said, the intact.
got home and it was like getting dark about the same time
I
here.
know, my mom came and visited
Yeah,
me
that's
for
what
like
I would.
and
No,
I
no, no,
at the end of May.
Just a little bit
She
ago.
was so shocked she wasn't there. So we had
Oh, they don't have to, they like,
yeah, she's like, it's okay, I'll get my flies and stuff. It's so light outside. She's like, I don't know if I can get it.
That's so funny. I know, that's so funny. I always forget that. You know?
She was just beside herself. She's like, I don't ever do this.
He's like, it's really loading, but not.
But she lived here for years, right?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah,
She grew up down there?
no, I grew up in California.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I moved out here when I was like 17.
Ah.
So,
So, okay.
my husband was there too. But, yeah,
Yeah.
We're not open.
Here's your QR code, go find your location.
Yeah, they could use one out on the highway, but or anything like.
I was talking to this lady in there. She moved here from California, and she was so funny, and she said, I just can't.
But I mean,
I said, I happen to know where you came from.
so, and I
It's
think
right
they
there,
have one,
hot.
I'm pretty sure they
Yeah,
have one
laugh.
on the street that she is taking next door just in case.
Yeah.
So,
it's a different kind of hate.
Well, that was her point. Dennis, did you hear the other day that we have had, how's this go? We've had less rain here than Death Valley. I thought that was just so odd. Somebody broke?
No. I'm gonna reset it so that we can look on voter lookup instead of having to go to our computer.
Oh, because that one doesn't work?
It doesn't let you look things up. It doesn't let you look up their address.
Oh. That would be handy.
Yeah.
We haven't filled that box up yet. We got, right, we have to fill that up.
To fill out. Assembly line goes pretty well. We can get one person. Yeah, that was right.
If they just.
So that's all the orders for 5:30, and then it's all there. There's 2 of those. So and just tell them that we will pay for it if they want us to call, or we bring them. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go grab something to find out if the truck is doing anything.
And then at 12:30.
Wireframes on the ballot.
Unless somebody else.
Long thing about, I didn't ask for that ballot. There's
All right,
nothing
we'll call
wrong.
me up here in the next few minutes, and then,
Rose the
after
letter
that,
on the
I'm
ballot.
just gonna head to, I will go to drop it off, and then I'll just go.
Building boxes.
Either or, it's just something that to help designate the handicap area. So, you want me to just take these?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what.
So, all right. Actually, I'm gonna leave these for you guys, because we got more of the truck. So, are you? Okay. Oh, yeah, they're here. Never mind. I keep thinking these were at the warehouse.
Thank you.
Have a good day, guys.
All right, thank you, Jane. So we got the name of that. Problem. I guess.
I love how haircut tomorrow, and I was wishing it was an hour later. And I just heard from my hair cutter who said, I don't know how I double booked, but could you come in an hour later? Yeah. How did you know? I kept thinking I should call her. I just texted her. I didn't want to change it, but it was the third time I would have changed it.
It's the morning.
I got you there.
Yeah.
But you know you get stuck into this election vortex. You're in here now, become a lifeguard for the rest. He had to talk me into being a chief judge. And several years later, did you work in the opposite election? I said, well, no, I've got a really good team and I love working with the precinct. I'll do this one, but I don't want to do it because I've never been back. I went back to the precinct because the chief judge had to leave for an emergency. And, yeah, it was pretty funny. I wish there was a way. Probably is. Yeah, I saw it. Like in the car, I can say ignore. And then it's- I watch it and stuff. It's frightening when I see some of these names in the country.
Oh.
Okay, already.
It never seems to run away with you. We should have said that. I know, I really didn't read it.
probably should try to do ballots. The first hour.
Here's your okay over here.
I think so. We're racing, we're trying to see how fast.
I'll be with you on that, 'cause you and I cannot do that many jobs.
Yeah, really, no. I'm not-
It's impossible. Well, we're not doing.
Is everything quiet, all quiet on the home front, so to speak?
Well, hey guys. Oh. I think y'all wanted to-
One way or the other, huh?
We were just saying, and it's too late now, but. No, it's okay. If you guys can help us a little bit with the counter, because between text now and the phone, Aiden and I are struggling to help the people at the counter. If you see it.
Oh, I'm happy to. I didn't know if I could jump up and down from here.
As long as you finish whatever ballot you're separating, yes.
Okay, so like if I pull this out, set it down, then I can go.
Yep.
I don't know how much help I could be. I don't know what
Yeah,
I'm going to be telling them.
Yeah.
No, you're okay.
As long as you stay here, yeah.
Is it okay if I leave this
So I would
pile
say-
here like this and come back to it then? Okay.
There's only been a couple times when there's 3 and 4 here, and then we're on the phone and text now. it's only-
Yeah, and it's so quiet over there, I can't tell who's left over there. So I
Right.
started to get
That's
up a
why.
couple times.
That's why. I'm going
I
here.
sent them all.
You got them all out of
I
here.
sent them all away.
Everybody's, the only ones here is her and I, Aiden.
I'm not worried about her anymore because nobody took her with them, and so they don't want her. You know,
Well,
they told her to
I-
stay home.
purposely have stayed back, but it's been really hard. I told Robin just now, I would much rather be out in the field. This is bad.
Well, that's why I told you to go help those people at the counter, because I told Trina, I said, she loves helping people at the counter, so we'll just send her over there.
Yeah. And you know what? I might be able, you know what I could do? I have the laptop. Let me see if I can
No,
get
you're,
it
you're
going.
fine. I can get up and do it, because we're fine here.
As long as she's aware.
We're
she
doing
knows,
pretty good.
yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
fine.
it's always great if I just say, hey, can you keep an eye
Yeah.
on it? So that's all I need to do.
Yeah.
Because I can see him drive in, and so I can get to it.
Of course, right now it's completely quiet and everything that I need, I don't get on by me about for nothing, but just in case.
No, it's good, because I was just thinking, I could see text now, only my messages that I send, so I didn't know if anybody was using it, so.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, they're
it's been
fine.
quite busy, yeah.
So how is it going? I mean, what,
It's not too bad.
I see a lot of supplies going out of there, there's some,
They're all worried about signs.
I think Chris is telling me. So, Chris, I think, yeah. that-
Chris likes signs up there.
Somebody said that maybe you have one, something, so.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
So we'll just make sure it's updated. We just kind of cut back on signs because it's such a small election.
Well, we'll cut back on signs too, because so many places don't have any place to put
Or
signs.
they don't put them on. And it's just.
Well, you know, like, when all they have is the flower bed right in front of the polling place,
Yeah.
Or like notice is on concrete.
or like way the heck out the street, it's not even closed.
It's always something though. I'd rather it be signs though.
Yeah, that's true.
But there's always some weird thing.
So random.
You know what?
You're not gonna even.
You just reminded me of that, because, you know, signs was an issue to begin with, and maybe it's Chris going around, but signs will be an issue the rest of the day. To solve that, and then this afternoon, there'll be
Last
another-
election, it was controllers.
it follows a pattern.
Yeah, last election was duos and controllers, so.
Thank you. She needs to know where the taco one that was 2 orders of.
There's like multiple meals. There's one that has 3 tacos, that's $14.95. And then others and it's $23. 3 tacos, and then for the fajita, what kind of meat? Oh, that was funny. Bonnie, what were your fajita tacos?
Salad, like chicken, steak, and shrimp.
Yeah, it's chicken. What's the question?
She wanted to know what kind of meat you wanted.
Chicken.
Chicken, okay.
She also asked for the enchilada, what kind of meat, and I just told her chicken. That's all, I got one of order. Yeah. Okay, here's one. She's a Thank you.
I know what you ordered, because you ordered the same thing every time.
Get to go to middle school football game.
You do it tonight?
Yes, I'm gonna leave and go to a middle school football game and then come back.
Yeah.
I can't miss the first football game of the season.
Yeah.
I think that's fun.
And I came, I was like, do you know what country? And he's like describing something, I'm like, I don't know what it looks like. Brown hair, is it curly hair?
Kind of, sort of.
Is it popular?
Helen is dead.
A lot of people know him? Okay, yeah, he didn't know who much it was.
Unfortunately, yeah.
He goes, is he like really popular, like a lot of times? Like, honey, I don't know, I just know that he's such a cool, what's going on? And he's like, yeah, I don't have classes or I don't really talk to him, but I know who he is. And I was like, well, he's your neighbor.
He's your neighbor.
So if anything's ever going on, you jump in, okay? And he's like, got it, okay.
Okay.
And I was like, you always back him up. That's your neighbor. They live up the road.
Oh, no kidding. Yeah, that's funny, guys too. Oh, how
Yeah.
funny.
They live on one side of the subdivision and we live on the other. We're separated.
I
by a
asked
canal.
Hunter if he, because I asked him about the baseball.
Mhm.
He's like, I'll ask Seth, see if he knows. Because I know that the other kids are on the traveling team. They actually just came back from Vegas.
That was the one that they wanted him to go on, and I was like, no.
But apparently his friend Seth is not on that team.
Okay. We ended up on the middle.
Yeah.
So every Tuesday we have to ride up to Waltham. So that's what he gets to do. And then he'll be stuck at Waltham Park from 6 to 8 every Tuesdays where I'll be. So maybe I'll just come visit you. Come hang out from 6 to 8 every Tuesday.
You can do that.
So, yeah, so I asked
We're
Hunter.
3 miles up the road.
Yeah, because we're, I guess, even coming up in Caldwell and Valley for the recreational Caldwell, the Cook County. So we ended up on the middle school team, but I do really like the coaches.
That's good.
Yeah, they were really nice, and they said that, you know, they just want them to have fun. It's not about winning. Of course, winning is always good, but they're not gonna sit there and like, we'll never yell at your kid. There's a bumper, he doesn't. He's, you know, gotta show that he's got a lot
I
of
thought maybe
basics.
we were seeing a different side of Aiden. I didn't know.
No, you'll hear it in my car.
Yeah.
Everybody knows when I pull up, but that's because that's how I get it out. But I'm used to a drive with Randy where I have 45 minutes, so I talk to my mom and then get a couple songs.
You drive for 45 minutes, get home?
In Las Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
I worked in the middle of Las Vegas and I lived on the edge, so.
I get to drive through there in October.
It'd be cooler.
Yeah, yeah. My daughter's scheduled a visit to Arizona State University campus.
If you guys stop, I mean, Jason's pretty good though. So I was gonna
Jason's
tell you.
not going.
So if you stop in park, please be aware of everywhere around your car.
Oh, yeah.
Like in a store, don't bring a phone.
Oh, yeah.
He's right here unless you have.
I think we're just driving through because we're just going to drive through to go to Arizona.
If you open carry, I would take your clip and put it in your trunk just while you're there because if Metro pulls you over and knows you have one, it'll be a total different interaction than if
Oh, you're
it's
saying,
together.
you're saying cousin. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're
No,
always, they're on a very big defensive. And so like even though I open carry here, there, I don't know.
Yeah, I know, I don't.
You know.
Yeah.
It's on your
No,
license.
we're-
Yeah.
Yeah, me and.
So when your plate's in yours.
Well.
And you're from Idaho.
You're backwards.
You're from Idaho.
Yeah.
We were laughing, we stopped in Ontario and got gas, we went in and used the bathroom at the truck stop there. It's right next to one of the dispensaries. There was one Oregon car in the parking lot,
The rest are, yeah.
and the parking lot was full.
I know. We passed by when we were coming into town from dropping GT off. I was like,
It's the same as because the way that we take the shorter way, even though it's more boring when we go back home and visit. And jackpot now that they got one. Yeah, it's so boring, like after 5 hours.
It is
you're like,
boring,
Wow,
yeah. But
it's only been 2 minutes.
so what we tried is when we went to California, we took that way. That's the way that I'm familiar with. So I took that way to go there. We stayed in Vegas one night and then drove the rest of the way to, my dad's house, which he lives in West Hills, which is like the valley. And then on our way back, because we had gone up to Big Bear to see my mom. And so we were up there, and so on the way back, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go the other way to see what that is like. I did not like that. We're like, that way was bad.
You do get more weather too, I heard. 'cause my
Yeah,
mother
and
took
it was
in,
like-
it'll rain and
Yeah.
hail, and it was middle of the year. I'm like, what's going on?
It was like this weird, like, this is weird, windy, rode up the mountain.
Isn't that weird? I know, you just change a little bit, and it changes a lot.
Yeah, I did not. I was on a freeway for
Yeah.
quite a while, which was okay, I guess, but I don't know, I personally like the low desert roads.
We'll change routes because we go like the same place all the time, you know, and we'll change routes and I'm like, I don't like this way. It's longer. And then I look on Google Maps
It's,
and it'll be like 45 minutes shorter, but it's longer to me because I'm not used to it.
yeah, or it's just like sometimes like I'd rather the less windy roads than, you know, the mountains and the elevation changes. Huh?
We'll get you another box.
Oh, yeah, I was just thinking I'd get one. Don't pick that up. Oh, I see what you're labeling that.
Yeah, I want to have some windy roads, some weird, roads. And then just sweet,
Haley, what's the tip?
California.
15%.
I don't know. It's 8. But my friend actually.
That's what I should.
Yeah. Because we're 6 years apart, so I was the little kid. Yeah. Well, her family wasn't the same afterwards. But it was the craziest thing. I was like, how things? Wow. But yeah, you want to make sure you're just aware.
Yeah, and like I said, we're just gonna drive through. It's only 13 hours, and I've done drive from California here in one day. So.
Yeah.
We have an hour or two to get that done.
Yeah, I'll have some slow time.
Do you think? I'm not sure.
Have you ever heard of that, the zip ties? Where they put, your zip ties on your door handle and on the other side of the car. So they watch you, they see if you have anybody with you.
Oh, yeah.
All of that, and
Yeah.
it's very good.
It used to be, a piece of plastic or a trash bag or something. Just anything. Thank you.
Yeah, so now it's zip ties, but it's on the other side. Remember that, Hannah, so always.
What's that?
The new thing is they're putting zip ties on the handles and on the opposite side. If they know that you're like a single woman or you're a woman or something, so.
Okay.
And those human trafficking, who identify,
Okay.
like which cars are okay to go after and follow.
I did my heck with me. I always open my passenger door first.
I always look in the back, I circle.
Because that's why. Open the passenger door and then walk around.
I won't park next to a van.
Yeah.
I won't park next to a van.
No. Don't park next to a truck either.
No. I usually park I always park under, light and the video surveillance, especially Walmart and Target, they have the best.
Yeah.
And that's.
Yeah.
But they have like the best surveillance, and always make sure when you walk into the stores, look up at their surveillance so they can identify your face and just. I know, I am so OCD about it.
So I'm always like in people's faces. I'm smiling. I'm just smiling at you because it's like, I do so many things subtly now, don't even think about it because I was trained to.
Always be aware of your surroundings.
Yes.
I've always,
That's why
I
I
don't
don't,
know how, like, we used to go play bingo in casinos and all would be in the parking garage.
Yeah.
And, all of the girls that I was with, they were just talking along. And I'm like, excuse me, we're in a parking garage. And you are standing right here. You don't know where people are and there's no security.
Yeah.
Get in your cars and we can meet somewhere. Get in your car. So,
the one that drives me nuts is people walking from their car into the store and whatnot, just chatting away on their phone or listening to music.
I can't put headphones in, it terrifies me because I can't hear what's going on.
Yeah,
Well, our cars make me sound. And I can tell people I have headphones on when they're walking away from me because they're just walking all over the road. They have no idea that I'm driving, and all of a sudden they get a sense that there's something. And he'd turn around and jump and just glare at me like, why are you following me? Because you're walking so hard, slow, you know?
Yeah, move out. You know,
And you'll see me stop out of nowhere, I mean, you guys have all seen it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
there's someone on there. I won't even think about anything, I'm like, when I'm watching this person, that's why I wanted to know.
It was really funny that when we went to the coast, where'd we go? Yeah, we went to the coast. And there was a RAV parked next to the truck and started backing out. I was walking with Pepper. We were walking to the truck. And the new RAVs make a sound when they're backing up because you couldn't used to hear them and now they make this funny sound. And Pepper perks up and looks. And I thought, oh shoot. And then I realized she was thought maybe it was Rick.
Yeah.
Because she's used to us backing up and, you know, having one of us.
Coach used to be like that, she was really, she was aware of everything, we'd be hiking or walking, she'd not move. She'd stop, like she'd go up a little bit, look, and then she'd come back if I wasn't close enough or the kids, and she'd do a circle around the kids.
yeah.
The whole time they were walking.
I told you about swimmer's tail. Did I tell you?
Yeah,
That's so isn't that funny.
now I have, do for Lucy, it's like, don't take my ball, we're fine, you have whatever else you want. We got one tooth that sticks out.
Oh, yeah.
She looks like a
She's
puppy
so
though, so
cute,
we're always
though.
worried, I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna box her puppy, and she's 5 and I'm always worried about.
I had, well, I stepped those just because I wanted to get more in there.
What, honey? I'm always worried about strike with birds.
Yeah, really.
We've had birds circle us at our campsite before, I'm like, okay, sure.
Yeah, because they would take him in a minute.
Oh, yeah. He's
So
so
little.
little.
Yeah, an osprey be right all over you.
Yeah. Well, we were at Black Canyon, I'm gonna do this and see if this works, so we this. Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Oops.
Does it help? I was worried about the view, just so they don't feel something's going on. Oh, right, see, like the open,
Oh,
and then just everyone's going.
except it's looking down on an angle at us, so probably,
It might, I just always worry.
I know.
Yeah, I need to be worried
I
because
don't know if anybody knows. I wish I had a better.
There's too much weird stuff going on.
Well, and I was even gonna get the ones that have the, you know, it bungees to the legs of the chair so you don't see it.
Did we get that too?
But they had a good point, they're like, well, if there's a
I'm
cover
listening
on
to
the bottom.
birds, so I'm looking at names and saying the name out loud, but you know why? Because I was going this way. I changed hands. Yep. My left hand kicked in instead of my right. That's the problem with
Okay.
having the ambidextrous ones is like,
I do that too.
I don't even, it's not even conscious.
Yeah, because I was even gonna get the ones that covered where you can see the legs. And they're like, yeah, but you can't see what's going on underneath.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the issue at one of the precincts was they had those, I mean, one of the,
We're making you lots of work.
thank you.
What are those? Agree with me. It was like,
Oh, no.
What makes you think this is fun?
I knew it's not them or two.
Yeah.
Thank you.
for what?
Robin came over and asked if we could kind of watch
Say
the
thank you to
counter.
me?
You just opened the curtain and I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, I closed it earlier because it was just loud and crazy, but I don't like locked doors.
We'll be quieter.
No, it wasn't us loud
I'll
on that side. the
I'll
phones
talk
were going.
quieter, I promise.
Okay. I have to laugh when you look back at the other videos during the conversations. Everyone's just laughing and you can see me and Robin doing like glitter.
Can we do that at 10 o'clock tonight?
You can probably get that out of me. I'll wake up about then.
I know, that's what's frightening.
I know. And then I'm like, what did I forget? Oh, anyway, what if I hurt somebody's feelings? I should text them and tell them, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get real confused. Oh my gosh.
No, I do that.
We
when I
know
go
when the
home.
bulldog comes out, believe me.
Yeah, May was a hard one to come down from.
It
because I
was,
pulled off
yeah.
the whole election.
Yeah, that was just, that one, yeah.
That was more.
I don't plan on sleeping tonight kind of thing, you know.
I never can either. I'm always sitting there. Never really sleep, except for Mayor.
Yeah. Kind of like when I used to work at bars, I'd get home at 2 in the morning and it'd take me till 4 o'clock to done line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't miss it.
No. No, and they're not.
Right.
I could do it though.
Yeah.
This
Absolutely.
thing is just.
They always underestimate.
Uh-huh.
They don't know.
It's really stuck to me.
It didn't want to let go, did it? So you want me to straighten these all up?
No, I was joking. I straightened the other ones up because I was just trying to see if I could get more in the box if I did.
Yeah.
Those are smaller and they're lighter. These are just stiff enough that they kind of just, they're sticking out every which way. And we always have some new boxes. This is it. Do you remember how long it is to be able to keep these? 5 years?
I don't remember.
Like, Gal was asking me that.
Yeah. Amazing how many people put them in their sleeves this year.
Well, it's funny, we had one or two that didn't have secrecy sleeves, but they sent back their instructions.
Yeah.
So good. Working to Jill, a gazillion of those, so now we got that.
So,
That black pen drawer is almost empty.
Oh, I know. I couldn't find any pins.
All the ones that don't have tops, they throw away.
Yeah.
There's more than enough. I mean, they don't need pens anymore at the polling place.
No.
And they always want 10 or 12.
Well, I was looking for pins this morning because nobody had. They needed them at the,
Oh,
for the poll pads for registration.
Yeah.
And thank goodness there was plenty in there.
Even the ones with pencils, she said, it should be okay.
You know, we have a lot of chief judges ask us for pencils back, so we have a couple pencils in there. The ones I built last year. I put one or two pencils in the pencil boxes. Just because we do have several chief judges ask for them.
Yeah, I like to have a pencil.
Well, they write notes with them, I found out.
Yeah.
I said, well, yeah, can I ask what you use them for? Okay, that's where I write my notes. Okay.
That's a ballot. Yeah, it is.
I keep waiting to get one that's just instructions.
Yeah.
And not a ballot.
Everybody's pretty good. That's pretty well. Only if you over there.
Let's catch up.
I know.
Speedy Gonzalez.
You're just moving too fast here, young lady. Oh, that's pretty funny. Couple of them like that, they came from the same house. Yep. The one who used the secrecy sleeve. We have gotten 2 ballots back in the middle. And I got one year, had 2 ballots in it, and they both signed the envelope. So we just called them and said, if you're out and about, you might stop and by. Well, he threw these envelopes away.
I don't know if you can talk to me.
And they didn't have an envelope in the mail.
I have to tell you about sitting in Terry's chair the other morning. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning. And I was sitting there.
Like in his lazy chair in the
And
living room.
yeah, and it was really weird. I was just sitting there looking, watching TV, and then Jessie came in and sat right by the corner of his chair and was looking at me. And pretty soon she was looking up. We just kept staring up. It was the weirdest feeling.
Cause you're not as tall as her, so she was looking at,
I don't know what the
she
deal
thought
was.
maybe you were sitting on his lap.
No, it's like,
Oh.
and she was just looking up above me, like over the chair.
So you have to look, you'll have to watch him. If Carrie sits down and she goes over there and sits, what'd she do? Was there a fly on the ceiling or anything?
No, it was early morning. I don't know what was going on. It was just the oddest thing. Cause she don't usually do that.
Pepper was doing that the other night. She was sitting there and she was just staring at the wall. What are you doing? And then I realized there was a fly on the wall. Maybe that's why she was watching this fly. Just about it.
And I've got a skylight that's in my hallway. Did I tell you about that? The other day, I don't know if this, what time of year was, the sun or whatever, but the sun was shining through the top of it. I'm not kidding you, it had an arrow
Yeah.
pointing that way,
Yeah.
east.
Is it the typical skylight that's kind of a crown shape?
Yeah.
So it's got like a triangle thing in one corner, sitting with the sun.
Yeah.
Isn't that wild?
Isn't it wild? Yeah. I thought, wow.
Kind of
I
eerie.
went and got Terry, look at this, this is crazy.
My house in Goldwing was built that by the 3 Cs.
Yeah.
And some of the windows are still the lead windows. And I think it was late winter, early spring, the sun would come through this one window and there would be this weird bluish, pinkish, purple diamond pattern on the ground, on the floor.
Really?
The way it came in, and the
Yeah.
sun was coming on an angle through that lead. And they had the little edge like those window frames did.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was like almost like a rainbow coming in. So it was always fun.
yeah.
I kept trying to figure out how to take a picture of it. You know, how the sun changes angles
Yeah.
so fast each day. But
I haven't noticed that line in a couple years. But Miss, like you said, it must be the way the angle of the sun comes in. Certain times of the year, I guess.
you know, I've never been in a house that had sun tubes. I know several people that have put them in like that. And that's kind of, why wouldn't you just put a skylight in for the sun tube?
Yeah.
And when we were on the coast, one of the houses we were in, maybe both of them, had a couple sun tubes in it.
Really?
And our daughter-in-law was sitting there one day, was it the morning, evening, and evening, and she said, you know, I cannot find the light switch for that light. And I didn't realize it was a sun tube. Because I can't find the light switch for that. It makes me crazy. I looked and said, I could find a sun tube. So we both, when it finally got dark, we both walked over there and went, sun tube. It's a sun tube. But it looked just, you know, like a big fan light.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my mom has 2 of those, one in each bedroom. And yeah, she's like, when the lights, when the sun's out, it looks like the light is on.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it even has kind of that light looking thing, and the top of it is. I'm like, okay, I get why people put those in the skylights.
Yeah.
Because it really brings a lot of light into the room.
Like I said,
Yeah. And you don't want the skylight to keep that, the sun tube brings the sunset, I mean, the light in. Like, okay, I get it, and they're cheaper and they're easier to seal. I just told that contractor. He tried to get me to put them in my house in Portland with the other my skylights. He said, your skylights are always dirty. But, yeah, no, don't worry about it, I can reach. Oh, well. It drove me crazy.
yeah, apparently there's a very big thing in there, there's a.
I imagine, you gotta be careful how many windows you have down there, and you bake yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, this summer, we have some hydrangeas underneath our dining room windows, and they are just fried.
Yeah, they do not like.
Because the reflection of the glass exactly, you know, where they are is exact angle for the sun this time of year.
Yeah.
And the 2 that are right next to the dining windows are both, and the one right next to it isn't in the window glare. And it's been fine, but the 2 with the glare are just fried.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I'm pretty. Yuck is in there.
Yucca did really good this year. The last 2 years, they haven't done very good.
They're loving this year,
Yeah.
because there wasn't a cold winter and.
Relaxed you pretty good.
Remember, he's like your husband. He has no idea.
Those were good.
I tried to get a sagebrush to grow in my yard. Yeah. I got one from up at council, so brought it down and planted it. And it got too much water at the end of the shed.
Yeah.
And anyway, so it died. So I went out here southly north of my house and got one from out there. Well, it died too.
They don't.
And my daughter, she lives in Payette, and the ones we got from council, hers is doing great. And I even have the same bird. So I don't know. But I want to plant some sagebrush in my yard. I love the smell of it. I still have yet to find anybody that gets honey from
Sagebrush?
And I know my cousin out of Jordan has guys that bring bees up there, bee boxes, but I never figure out who he is to get stuff from. Honey from that. They smell so good. And they're in the bloom.
I have a bit of a problem. I registered to vote maybe a month ago, and I registered for absentee as well. Haven't you seen
She said that she's done.
Can you possibly look it up? And I registered right here and turned in both forms.
It was about a month ago. It could be because of the voter registration cutoff for the election today, because this is just a small school bond. So if you don't live in Valley View School District or Middleton
I
School
live
District,
in Caldwell,
that's your, all those school districts,
but I heard there was a bond payment a month.
for Valley View and Middleton.
So I'm not worried about today, I'm worried about the end of the month, and the
Yeah.
fact I never received anything.
So the next election is until November 4th, right?
I don't
But I thought there was one at the end of this
That's
month.
today.
Oh,
30th,
oh.
and that's the bond. We're supposed to get on your Valley View School District.
that's what.
I live in Caldwell.
How many bridges?
It's all over.
Yes, for dinner.
This gentleman helped me.
Well,
So you remember me, I submitted my voter registration and absentee, but I never got any hearings or anything. Yeah, but since I'm voting absentee, I think I get something.
But that is frustrating.
So maybe I don't live in the area. But just to be safe, let's. 2314 South Indiana.
Rick was looking for a hat, right?
Well, please, you know, I
It's not
tried.
Halloween country, but it's not the old country. Somebody bought it. Anyway,
Oh, I'm not eligible.
the guy that was working out there, he's great at
So I'm off.
So Rick's like, he goes, oh,
But can you confirm
Guy
that
didn't
I
follow us.
registered, that I'm in the system?
calls him out of the house. So he had a card for him. Sure enough, and it's over there, I mean, it's over there on the first
Yeah, I
street.
feel-
somewhere down
Oh, yeah,
there.
down on that, down there. Cut down, like,
I was under.
Yeah, kind of in that area.
something good coming.
And I didn't.
Yeah,
Anyway,
and, we went there, and it really is literally like the front porch. I mean,
yeah,
So.
It's the screened-in front porch, like they glassed it in,
Might be
and then maybe
voting
the
that, but in my part of.
entryway or living room is tiny little space.
yeah.
He's got 400 hats in there. So we go in, and Rick tells him what he's after, he goes, okay. And he's kind of looking at Rick, and then he comes back out, he's got he's got it all stacked up, and he reaches up and the hat rack, he pulls one down, how about this one? He's not gonna have a string on it.
Can I vote in anyone?
I put a string on it. We're showing one that's sort of got a string like a cat, but the cow looks like, go for it, you know.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah, just
we're the
test
heck out of that,
it.
it's so funny.
big floppy like that.
Yeah, with the flat rim. It's more of the Basque style.
Yeah, I love those.
And it was more money than Rick has probably spent on the straw
Yeah,
hat.
they get pretty big.
It's a big, it's round, it's got a round top.
I bet that looks good on him.
And it, but he wears it, he's really good about wearing it, because he wears walking ups all the time.
Yeah.
He's really good about wearing it when he's out in the sun and in the yard, because his ears get, I mean, burnt. They don't get burnt, but they get really dry.
Yeah.
And, but I'm like, it's the funniest, so we're driving down the other day, here somewhere. And, he says, isn't that hat guy down here? I said, yeah, you want that hat? No, that was fine. I haven't killed it yet. I said, well, how's he on the river? He's so hard on straw hats on the river.
Yeah.
His, they blow off and he steps on them and. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I can't pay attention to who they are.
I should vote for an election. It was one of the ideas he was confused, but I couldn't.
There are,
She's good with this guy's family history. Yeah. Which is always pretty fun. Yeah, but yeah, it was good. I know, I was all set for that.
Yeah.
and some.
And Robin was saying something about, it didn't make sense to me, something about, we don't realize we rate too much of that, so we decided to switch and have a big deal at lunch. We're just get a bigger grill than you're gonna get for the next thing. That's gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta go,
She's testing, I'm testing me over here. She had me the white one.
you know, both hands work. It's sort of like, I had to turn everybody around so it would work. We were talking about that, remember how, it was a little while, here to get our battle rhythm about.
Yeah.
Stuffing envelopes and now I gotta unstuff them. I got eye drops with the hell.
I got some, but yeah, you got them in here, mine's out.
I'm relieved it's all signed up. Now, there's another aspect of this. The local.
You know, our poor puppy, she had this eye. I think we talked about this, her eye kept watering. She wake up in the morning and it's actually crying in one eye. So vet said, the vet said, well, you might try just washing it out, eye drops.
You don't give out any.
Now I think Rick doesn't like every other day. Rick kept her eyes cleared up. So now I'm starting to think she's got allergies.
So I can water.
We used to, when the cows would get those seeds down in their eyes.
Yeah.
We used to, well, you know, probably go clear down in there with a big piece of, those big, little pliers, get that little teeny seed out, because they'd get pink on it from it. Oh, that was horrible. They'd clear down in the duck and.
So
When I lived in John Day, I went to see some rancher friends of mine. And I could hear them swearing and yelling at her in the barn. I walked in the barn and I said, "You better not be talking to my friend that way." Stephanie said, "Then you get over here." And he was wrestling this little cat, trying to do that. And she just looked at me and she said, "Let's get out. I can't stand to watch this." And, but he had to go to mom and the calf had to, just the calf.
So it wouldn't treat the other one.
Took another day for the cow to take herself the calf again, because he'd been all over the calf. Trying to wrestle
They
it
always
down.
made me mother of the cows, the cows. Even my friends out here, they didn't know anything about cows. They'd call me and say, "Come out here, mom, look at this cow." And the half the time the cow was just crazy.
So there would be no.
What's that? What's your wife? Hold on there.
And you need to see my ID or anything.
I'm not sure that is, well, I can't tell. Yes, sir.
So we had a perfect pair, the real line.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And she would not. So
Yeah.
we finally put her in a horse trailer.
Yeah.
Put her in a horse trailer together.
Yeah, that's how you have to put in the stand.
I just laughed at him. We gave him a horse trailer. All right. So you come out when you be next.
Oh, I was pulling them out.
And what you thinking?
Oh, I was just saying, I wish that I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the.
Oh, you're not.
No,
Oh,
You know, up until a couple of years ago, the Boy Scouts didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so I realized I wrote to all the
Oh, shoot. Well, the reason the paper, I didn't always try to make my first.
I would always think when I pull press, I they always, we're gonna get started here. What else there? We go, every day, what I read to, came up with kind of this.
Oh, well, I was very.
Yeah, that's election.
Oh, sure, okay.
Stations were out, but they were
I can check you out.
They stayed in.
But it would be up to my local area. I didn't need to get help, so I probably would link with them and see how they really do it.
That's right.
I'm thinking we'll want to get something. So,
Yeah, like, yeah, we just had it like.
so I can
5 minutes ago, I
Yeah, that's all.
So we could even go to everybody and know which part of the school you are.
Mary Ann can go to Will's building. And, she bought her. I thought you're silly.
That woman holds more.
I know, she's
Probably
hilarious.
killed her when she had to leave her where she was. because
Yeah.
Those, I don't know whether, I should have changed those, whether, I don't know whether the tickets for that. Because it's, they moved it up and down so many times. They broke it.
Yeah.
And,
I'm gonna
so I
grab that
come
right
over
now.
here, I'll put it up. They really didn't need to computer, they just thought they did.
Yeah.
And, well, you know, do a couple things. I try to raise the schools up. They sit there with them about half high.
Yeah.
Like I was on Brady's computer yesterday. You can, well, if I could adjust it, I finally ended up checking on the lap.
Yeah.
But her print is so small when you're trying to do those absentee things.
Yeah.
The type is so small. I finally had to stand up so I could see the screen.
Yeah.
Because she's so far away, she gets right close to it.
Yeah.
I kept falling out of her chair. It's hard. The mouse wasn't a problem. And if I look at the computer, I mean, at the keyboard, I work on it for about 20 minutes. I got it.
Yeah.
But before that, I'm just useless.
I know, I don't type that much stuff because I want to keep doing stuff.
I like it, you know, once I'm on it.
Yeah.
It's good to remember. And the keys are spaced just right for me.
But you can always check the status of your absentee as well. And
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Very good. Is there anything else?
You can let out
I have a grandson. Till we went to the coast.
Oh, really?
Oh, because when she was little, I mean, he's 5, when she was little, she jumped up on him. It was very scary. But when he saw his 2-year-old cousin going up and grabbing hold of her snout to give her a big hug and kiss, he kind of turned the knife away. We were out walking in this little cute little kitten. Just as cute as could be, you know, with its mom, so to speak, you know. And we're walking along, and I called her, hug over, and then she called her name. She could not talk to us. Little hug is just a nice hug. My sister comes over and pet it. He was just down and kind of stuff, you know, that kids do. And so we were chatting with her for a while. I mean, we know her for years. Turned around. He's down on one there. And it was so cute. Your little pug's just, her tail just wagged. He doesn't hurt anybody yet. And I was just loving it. So he stands up and quits. Little pug just goes up and leans against him, you know. It was so cute. It just was like, and both of them. That was a little pug.
Yeah, every morning when I get ready, Maddie says, falls into the door, she wants to come with me.
Yeah. So I told Rick, I said, you have to be in the winter, November, just look, pepper up all around.
Yeah, really.
He says, you know, you're gonna be stopping and starting so much, you'll be able to get out. She was just blonde, crazy.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad Terry's home with all three of them. I got 3 dogs. I couldn't have settled for 2. I had
She was
that.
really happy with 2 until she was a foster parent for a day.
Yeah, the youngest pup was scheduled to go to my niece, and I have you get my nephew, wife, husband, they're getting married. Anyway, they were supposed to come and get their pup. I got it for them. Well, they didn't come for 3 or 4 weeks, so I got attached to it, so I ended up keeping it.
This while she was living in a travel trailer.
Yeah, while I was living in the town. My house is over my.
Thank you so much.
I know, that's, after your story, we had to replace ours, and I said, Rick, what, you gonna put it in there or what? He goes, oh, no, we're gonna put it in. We're not having this tree that thing going. Yeah, it's like, it was, and now he's gotta fix the cabinet so it'll fit in there.
He's gonna fix that.
Well, yeah, 'cause we didn't buy the same one that was in there, so
Yeah.
he was gonna fix it. We put it in on Friday, he was gonna fix it, I said, no, you're not. We're both exhausted, and the grandkids come in tomorrow, and we just put it in so we can use it. Yeah, and we'll deal with it later.
We have 2 dogs. We have Schnauzer and Chocolate Lab. My Schnauzer he loves me and my husband.
Did you see Carol? She came in yesterday with that
She has
puppy.
3 dogs.
Yeah.
That woman has 3 dogs.
I do too.
I love her hair.
Yeah.
That new haircut she's got, I like that. That little dog was so cute. Well, then I didn't drop it. It just went flying out of my hand.
Oh, I know.
It was flying out of my hands. It scared it so bad.
Yorkie Cocker mix. It's more Yorkie than it is Cocker. but
Yeah.
It's the cutest little thing. Fell in love with Kylie.
Kylie, who said, I don't really even like dogs. Well, then why are you on the floor playing with this?
Yeah, she liked that one.
She'd have taken that one home. Carol would have turned her back.
Yeah.
That's cute. Yeah, my mom has an issue with rescuing dogs. She
Yeah.
has 8.
Oh, my
Oh
gosh.
my goodness.
Yes, all the way from a Great Dane to a
Oh, from one.
and everything in between.
A great thing to a what?
Yorkie.
Minor Australian Shepherds. They're all red. They're sisters and they're out of the same mom.
But they look like they have lab in them because when they wag their tail, their whole body moves like a lab.
I call her Jessie Oompa Loompa because her butt is.
Ours is quarter Springer.
Oh,
And then Lab, the rest Lab.
Yeah.
She's really very.
When I got these 3, I had Cocker Spaniels. And I love the Cocker Spaniels, but after I had one for 16 years and had to put her down, and that was very difficult, so.
How long was it before you got another dog?
Oh, I got mad or sissy right away
Oh, okay.
because Jessie was so lonesome. She'd go out there, she knows what baby bear. She goes out there and sits. Still, isn't that crazy?
No.
And then Sam's, Jake's dog's buried out there next to Bailey. I'm never gonna wanna sell my place because my puppies are there.
I know when I left John Dane, I was like, my best friend said, I'll come to the county for you. I looked at him, I said, well, you gonna build me a box for it? Oh, I thought about that. I buried him there.
Yeah.
And he'd known me since, almost before I got her. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess I knew him when I got her. But, yeah, it was pretty funny. I'll come get the cat for you. You know, why don't you just take the cat to your place, because he was ruined or whatever. How do you do this? Because you and I follow each other everywhere. I told his wife that, I said, I guess you guys are moving pretty soon. She said, yeah, I heard that. Pretty funny.
I'm still getting, from 3, I think it's been 4 years ago since I've done the fires. I'm still getting, stuff from them wanting me to go out and on the fire. And I don't have a truck on it at all. I thought, that's crazy.
I have to go online today at lunch because my home country is over here.
Really?
Was fired 300 degrees around the house.
My cousin and some kids, guys I went to school with, they had to evacuate up at Cascade. My cousin has lived there for 45 years.
And we saw that fire on our way back down.
Oh, really?
University of Idaho, you can see it over the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, she got evacuated, had to move into town. She's hoping she doesn't, she said that they got fire around though, she should be able to wrap those cabins and not just move them.
Well, you know, shaking my head because they said that some of the crews, they ordered some extra crews to get in and clear the brush and stuff around. And unfortunately, they did that one year, there was a big fire down there.
Yeah.
Went in and had cleared the brush around the homes, trying to keep the subdivision, of the ones on the outside edge of the subdivision. Well, then everybody in the subdivision thought they were gonna come clear their homes out. And I went back and looked, because I used to do the grants for that.
Yeah.
I went back and looked at some of the places that we've gone. And all of those people got somewhere between $130 and $360 to do all the brush removal and clear all the brush around the houses. Well, they got the money and they did it initially, but they didn't keep it brush cut down.
Yeah.
So I told them, I said, why are you sending crews in there to do what we already committed to do? And when they signed the agreement, they said they would maintain it. Well, some of them was changed owners. I don't care. But, you know what, I mean, whatever. Somebody's.
Ballots, I have
I don't want
ballots. There's more to it.
I don't want it. Yeah, you don't remember how to run it, do you?
No, I taught Kylie and I forgot.
Oh, I just want
Turn the dial down. Turn the dial up.
It's very complicated.
What's that?
Oh, this I didn't. I'm waiting for them to tell me when I'm gonna get to go sign for my parents' place.
Oh, you got it sold.
I got it sold finally.
I mean,
I'm supposed to do it Friday, but.
didn't you sell that once already? They backed out, or you backed?
Yes, that lady hadn't held it up for 3 months.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah. Yeah, and then backed out on it last minute.
How did
This
she-
is a cash deal, so that's even better for me.
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
You're such a sweetheart. We love you so much.
I don't want any more of these things. Isn't that crazy?
Tomorrow I have to get the rest of my stuff around there.
Out of the house.
Terry said he was feeling guilty because he hadn't went and mowed the yard this week. I said, don't worry about it. The guy's gonna have it by the end of the week. Let him deal with it.
Yeah.
It's his house now, yeah.
This one might be a little, kind of, it only came from Caldwell and it's not.
Looks like it's kind of wet.
It looks like it got caught in the rain.
Yeah.
It's going in this way.
I'd be at my house, that would have been too close to the sink.
Oh, sir. Just drop it off. I can take it. All right, you're good. Thank you. Have a good day. Would you like a my voted sticker? Yeah, let me get you one.
I have my water bottle.
Most of those up the other day, when we went through the little half rolls.
Good.
There's like 4 left. I think.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
That's why I kept bringing them out. And then somebody else would come out. Oh, no.
No, we have to, what
Well, they're
happened?
gonna run out. And I kept putting in, at the end of the day, I kept putting in those, you know, there's only a third of the roll left.
Yeah.
You may as well put a big, put a new one in, they'll be ready for the money. Yeah. I don't want to throw that stuff away, I want to use it up.
Yeah, we need to get it all used up.
I send, well, you do too probably, I send one out, I send them one or two, you know, it says 5 rolls of stickers.
Right.
They get 2, one of those rolls is 2 half rolls.
Yeah.
Use these, and I always put a note on it, use these first.
Mhm. I use most of them. No, next election we'll use the rest of them. I'm not gonna
See if that one goes through. It's pretty much.
Yeah.
She said that it's not as picky as that one.
It should be.
We're probably pickier than,
Well, even if they just put an X, it should make it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so should I
well, we
put
had
this
one that
one
was,
back in
we
here?
had one that was square
Yeah,
in and an X.
Yeah.
Keep it in,
I would.
If it- if it's dark enough,
See, it's just an X.
sometimes it takes them, she said if it's dark enough, it might.
we'll keep it in here and if it spits it out, then we can.
Yeah, she'll.
It's too. I'm pretty much just putting the ripped up ones and the ones that
Yeah.
are waterlogged in there.
Yeah, anything you can't flatten. Some people just cram these guys in there
I know.
so hard.
And there's some of them that think, oh, I don't get a sleeve. I need a sleeve.
I know, look at this
I
one.
said, no, you don't.
I'm thinking this might be a post, I think they opened it after they put it in. That's what it looks like. Yep, nope. Working.
Oh, man. Let me go get some tape.
There was some. Oh, no, or paper clip it, I think is what she said to do.
Just paper clip it.
Yeah. Paper clip the parts, and that definitely goes in the garbage, in the resolution box. Speaking of torn up.
Yeah.
The ones that crack me up are the ones that aren't even sealed.
Yeah.
Just when I thought we were gonna finish the thing, she filled it up again.
I got one also. It must be, just be me.
No, it's because the fan just.
Oh, that thing kicked off. Yesterday it was freezing.
Oh,
here.
man, I never got out of my shirt yesterday.
Yeah. It was way too warm.
So I work a priest today, but I telling Kim, I hung a skirt up to bring in because the kids I was running around, I didn't want to be in my longer pants.
Yeah.
But I knew we'd want them to die. And, so Rick's gonna bring my skirt in. What are you doing, trouble?
Into trouble. Lots of trouble.
Are you lost?
No, I just wanted.
You want this chair? I can grab a different one.
Okay. She'll sit in anything, as long as she has her blanket.
Yeah.
I brought a sweatshirt today.
You got it, you've been wearing it.
I know.
You got here.
I got it out this morning and never took it off.
I got to Middleton, and that, they had the heater on or something there, and it was so hot in that building.
Apparently they don't have air.
Yeah,
And Willis?
at Willis, yeah.
Oh, no, I was thinking of Milton Middle School.
Oh, yeah, they don't have air, I don't think.
No, that place is miserable.
Valley View Middle School doesn't have here and a few of their classrooms too. But, yeah.
That's nice for the kids.
All the schools I went to didn't have air, and it's in one of the places that has the least wind of any place in the country, we had no air conditioning, so like, they'd always say, open the windows and the breeze will blow through. We don't ever have a breeze here when you're talking about.
It was kind of nice when we lived at Bernard, our shop, our big shop, we had a 40 by 80 shop
Yeah,
out there at the ranch, and it would, you would open the one side door on this side, and then the big door on the other end, and
No,
just.
you're good. I was gonna set it on top of that. and
It
that
could be
was-
105 degrees out, but it was
yeah,
cool
if
in that
you angle
shop.
it right, I know.
Yeah, it was so nice.
It's so funny, one of the farmers told me, they told me, he said, he's gonna build a new barn. But it was gonna take him a year to do it, because he was tracking the wind.
Yeah.
And he said, yeah, I learned that from my grandfather. It's the barn that they already had. His grandfather intentionally built it on the angle it was on.
Yeah.
So there'd be a breeze blowing through it 12 months a year. So it'd keep they keep air moving through to keep the hay
Right,
from catching fire.
oh, yeah.
And so he was was gonna build on a different piece of property, but so he put a wind thing out there so he could track the wind direction and everything. So he had records for almost a whole year, and then he was gonna figure out which way to build his barn, which direction to build the barn. And that just cracked me up.
Canyon County Sheriff's Office. But I did it. That's how I answer my phone when I see a spam.
They just hang right up.
Just hang up.
That's great.
Yeah.
Rick was answering his for a while, and then one day he got like over 30, he had over 12 before 8 o'clock.
Really? Oh my
And
God.
so we read somewhere to not answer.
She just had a spam phone call and answered it in Canyon County Sheriff's Office, and they hung it up.
I do that a lot.
What happened?
Yes, ma'am.
I got a spam phone call and I answered at Canyon County Sheriff's Department.
They hung up.
Yeah, they hung up.
I'm running to the house to eat lunch and let the dogs out. Do you need anything on there?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right, well, I just thought I'd check before I took off.
I don't know what I would need. So
I don't know either. That's why I just thought I'd ask.
I have a granola bar for that.
Bring your lunch back, it's on its way.
I was just saying, lunch will be coming soon for you guys.
Okay.
You got her lunch, right?
Yeah. So you should be good.
All right.
Okay.
Love you. See you soon.
Let me do it.
Say hi to the dogs.
Okay, I will.
Give them gloves for us.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
They don't like being alone.
No, my pup has major anxiety.
So do ours.
She tears shit up. She's gotten so much
They
stuff.
don't tear things up, but
Oh,
they
mine do.
don't like me.
I beat the heck out of her the other day because I had this little, a gal gave me this little doll thing for Christmas when I left her bus stop. And I just love that thing, so I had it sitting on this little table, and she got up there and she tore it to
Oh,
shreds.
no.
Oh, no.
She got my sponge and tore it to shreds.
Oh, but she's getting on the counter, you told me.
Yeah, she's getting on the counter. I don't know how she does it. She just, she must have springs for legs. So she has major anxiety. And I even got anxiety pills for her, and they still does it. She still does it.
Well,
Do they
our,
make those things like they do for cats where you plug them in the wall?
Yeah.
Other ones
Yeah.
for dogs?
yeah,
Yeah, maybe that
that
would
would be
be.
a good idea.
Actually,
Where do you
tell
get
if
them
it
at?
helped or not. I got it on Amazon.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't tell if it helped or not?
I think it probably helps a little bit, but
Maddie is just horrible.
yeah.
We come home the other night, a couple nights ago, we went somewhere, and there was paw prints all over the top of my kitchen stove.
Oh no.
And she got a loaf of bread and ate the whole thing.
Well, you now know to put everything away.
Yeah.
Does she scare easily? Like not scare easily, but is she like scared of like sounds or noises or anything like that? Because I know
Just
like,
guys.
I know that my stepmom has these things all over her house for her cats,
Yeah.
and they're like canned air,
Oh, yeah.
and like every time they get like near it, it sprays the canned air, so it scares them off of like the counters and
Yeah.
wherever. So they go, and they get scared and they run away.
Good
That's kind
idea.
of genius.
Yeah, and they sell it. It's for the cats.
Yeah.
Like, and so yeah, it's
I
like
wonder if
canned
it
air,
works
like
for
when
the
they
dogs.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't
She's
know.
afraid of that. You know what?
You know, she's so small.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That scares the crap out
she
of her.
has them like all over. her
I would
house.
do that.
So like you know when you walk by,
I was just
and
thinking about how could you put, okay.
It's scaring
Yeah,
everyone in
it's
the
not
house.
to show she lands on
but it
there.
does work.
You just-
Yeah.
It's opposite off.
Because she does not want them. But yeah, it's pretty silly, but it does work. So,
Morgan's dogs do the same thing, Trina. The minute you walk out of the house, I see them sitting on the kitchen table looking out the window. And I'm like, you are full-size Dobermans. Get down.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh, really?
Holy moly.
But there's nowhere else to put the table, so it's always, it has to be next to the window right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
that is the only thing ours that they howl.
Yeah.
Like they'll do this weird like howl when we leave, and we didn't know they were doing it for a really long time. And then we'll leave, and one time my daughter was home, and I left, and I guess they didn't know she was home. She was just in her bed still, and they started howling. She has a video of it. She's cracking up in her bed. She's like, "What are the dogs doing?"
Every time we leave, they do this weird thing.
So she showed me. I was like, I didn't even know they did that. Like, so then Jason went out and we tested, and they howl. And they only howl for maybe about 5 minutes. Yeah, they stop. So
I trained that.
they're like, they're never coming back.
No, you didn't. I remember you chatting about
Yeah.
that. 72 Camaro.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it 72 tomorrow.
It's funny because she like sent me the video and she's like, in her bed. She's like, what's going on? Why are they doing this? It's noise. How's it going, guys? Hi. So how's the world in Church of Christ? Did you jack them up?
Got a few things, but I got them squared away. Did you find the?
No, I just kind of calmed up. There was nobody in there except for the coworkers. There's a blanket statement.
You know, it struck me that I've seen that happen before, because here's this person standing there and you're nervous and you're trying to make excuses, and it's like, we need to give them some one-liners to say,
One moment, I'm not really sure.
yeah.
Step away and check.
I usually say, one moment, they're looking it up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So they didn't need to find.
That's a really big
We're
place.
gonna go look at it, right?
Are you having guys see it?
I haven't seen it. We've driven by it because it was for sale last year. She wanted $670,000 for it. Now she's got down for something. And she's getting a new, there's 3 cabins, what you call buildings.
So
And it's getting a new septic, and it's been rezoned for how do you call it?
Yeah, result.
You want for-
Result commercial.
No. It's been surveyed,
Oh,
because the
yeah.
way it is, there's a road between there,
What a sweet
and
place.
once somebody buys it, they're gonna rezone it to where that doesn't split the property. It'll be all money.
Oh,
One
because
point.
right now is it a couple properties?
Purely for Willis.
Yeah, it's like a L shape kind of.
Oh, yeah, but is it like, that's one owner and that's one owner, and so she's getting it?
No, it's one big plot with a little farm on it.
Oh, but she's making them all into one owner.
Right,
She's way cool.
yeah. I can't wait.
Is there a fireplace or something in there?
There's a wood
Is that the
stove.
shop?
That's the shop. There's a wood stove in it.
The house too, I saw that stuff.
Yeah.
All right, you promised me this, take that shit off that porch.
I know, yeah, I know.
It's pretty cool.
I said,
Now, where is it?
Cooper, council, Bell Council, or toward Bear. Cooper is, you can go down the Fine Spitz Grade. Okay.
I always remember the day you came in here, and you put moisture on your head, and the look on your face, I will never forget. You had to put your rings on.
Oh, I know, I was sure they had it.
Totally.
Because this one is the one that I got when we were venturing. We were down in Arizona. Yeah, someplace. Mom,
Oh, yeah?
yeah, that's cool. But Nancy and I and Reese got one. And so I was freaking out because I didn't want to lose it. Yeah, that freaked me out.
But the look on your face, was, I mean, you were just standing there, and you just stopped like this.
Yeah.
And you were just mortified. And she said, they can't come up. I'm trying to come up. But it was like, I mean, I knew, almost knew, I was like, something's really wrong. She just, yeah. I thought you were either gonna stop breathing and fall over, on me, or,
Yeah, it's something,
or you just remember you left the stove on, you know, something one of those
Yeah.
kind of things.
Not eligible, it's on the address. On the address, or the location marks on the map, or not covered.
Are you done yet?
Or the last one.
Well, the last.
I know.
Kylie's watching this, she knows. They're gonna be bringing them in from the other room, you know, and we're gonna have to explain it in court one of these days, why they kept bringing ballots in from the other room.
Yeah.
And the polls had to be closed. It's funny to me how many people bring them all the way inside. 'Cause
Yeah, they
wanna-
don't trust the mail.
Well, they want to make sure they get in the door.
Right.
So one lady said, it's gotta get in the door.
Yeah, one lady told me, she goes, I don't trust the mail. I hand carried it in. Oh, I was helping.
Yeah. Worked out. Which cracks me
Oh,
up.
it's not.
Yeah,
It breaks, you know, postal workers, it just crushes them when people don't trust it.
And
we already had to go see that show about the 10,000 mules.
The what?
10,000 mules.
Oh, did he?
You heard about that?
No.
It's where they were harvesting ballots from other places and bringing them in secretly, and they were just crazy.
You know, it's so funny, I hear those stories on the news, and I almost always can explain it, and then days later, it'll finally get explained, and I always feel ridiculous. Because, you know, if you just logic through it,
Right.
you can make sense of it. That's when it really dawned on me, that the way I think about things, is to think about what has to be secured.
110. 110.
Yeah, what's that guy? I want to see his hat.
We almost get to cut your hair. I don't recognize you. If you go over there, you're on camera. Just warning you.
I'll come over there.
Yeah, it'd be better if you could come over there.
Especially when I'm, you know, delivering something, I know I'm with you, hey, I'm not.
Exactly.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Good. How's it going?
She keeps doing the same, she's running around, doing like.
Everyone's the boss is trying to be helpful.
I know. And I mess it all up.
It's killing her because she really wants to go out and run all the people. Before she gets there.
Stay.
Yeah, everything she's gonna sit, it's just.
Get another one.
I kind of have to.
She has been.
Early morning.
She'll walk over there and tell us to do something, and then she'll come back over and do it.
That does sound.
Because we didn't do it right away.
That sounds very familiar.
Thanks.
Yeah.
And then I got your car, right?
What happened?
I was telling Tina about it.
Oh, very.
Then I have to do pictures.
I think I know what it looks like,
I think I'll.
but I like those kind of
I'll
hats.
find a picture.
Okay.
Just like her haircut. Just short hair.
Sorry, Bill.
I was like, did I ask her really?
I didn't know it was
Well, it's just gonna fit in here.
She's slacking on her job.
It was always pulled up then. That's right, we're gonna cut it off, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
So on the state side, apparently, if you store it, policies.
Okay.
wasn't going back there.
Yeah.
Interrupting our rhythm here. She left.
Thank you.
All right, no problem. See ya.
Bye, Rick.
Bye.
Just not inconsistent. What about the in our type election?
See, it's the scan.
See if it's the scanner, and then if not, maybe remove some of the memory.
Empty?
No,
These are,
those are all empty, yeah. Left your coats and you got out of sync.
I know, right? It is kind of funny how you get a rhythm going. Take it all Saturday, post again, and so
Yeah.
we have, bins in front of our travel trailer. And, all we need 2 more lawn chairs, we go get them out of the travel trailer, or, we need the step stool for the grandkids, for the bathroom.
Yeah.
Go get out of the travel trailer, So it's like there's stuff piled up all around the front of the travel trailer that has to go back in the bins.
Yeah.
And, so I smiled at her the other day, I said, you're gonna drive over all this stuff, you're gonna have to go back.
I almost wish we wouldn't have bought that fifth wheel now.
Oh, did you buy this wheel?
We did.
Oh,
We should have waited. Because
that's not the one you lived in though, is it?
No. I sold that one within a week.
Really?
Couple from Washington came over and bought it.
Wow. Good job.
Yeah. It wasn't very long.
So why have you reached into the fifth wheel?
Because of the payment. They said, oh, we can get you from around the same payment. My payment's $800.
Oh, yeah.
And I wish I would have waited. So when I get this cash from my mom's place, we would put like $20,000 down on it. And then it's $83,000.
Why are fifth wheels so big? Is it the hitch that makes them so much more expensive than
I
a
guess.
regular one? Because everybody, I know that gets a fifth wheel said, oh, it's a lot more than I was expecting. But I think I wonder if it's not that, that hitch system.
Yeah. Well, that hitch system was, I think, $400.
Yeah.
See, he bought the generator of it, bought the generator. And then the little tote that on the back, he towed it.
Oh, yeah.
But it's got it, solar.
See, we're not in a plug-in, I call it plug-in campground. We use our solar a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, even when it's not sunny.
Yeah. Not that one.
We don't have a very big refrigerator.
Yeah. I've got a double door one in this one. Kind of like it.
Well, ours,
But I haven't even got a chance to use it yet.
ours is so bare bones that we have to clean it. We have to take everything out of the refrigerator. So that's big giant coolers anyway.
Yeah.
All they have put in the refrigerator is stuff that was really cold for breakfast. Like I put the yogurt in there.
My trailer did really good while we were out at the ranch. Because we had used the generator most of the time.
Yeah.
But it kept the stuff in the freezer stayed frozen. And it was kind of nice.
I ended up taking a separate cooler. We have a small cooler that I use for the freezer. Yeah. Just put dry ice in it and then put everything else frozen in there. But if you want it for dinner tomorrow night, you better take it out this morning.
Right.
Because the dry ice and stuff's so frozen.
Yeah.
It's really funny. It's took me a while to figure that whole dry ice thing out, but I like it now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna do that if we're gonna be gone. Like when we're at the coast, it's, we did ice every day. I worry about that. We go to Steams and I didn't have much to get ice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been back at the dealership getting a blind fixed, cause the blind, one of the blinds was missing. And so they ordered one, and then it came in and it was the wrong color. So,
Every now and then, Rick will say, I don't know, maybe we ought to get a different trailer, and I'll say, wait until next spring, when everybody says COVID will have passed, and all those people that thought they were gonna be trailer people realize that they really don't like camping. And they're gonna start, I give it 2.5 years. And people are gonna start unloading them because they're gonna figure out they're not using, they'd rather stay in the hotel. The kids want a swimming pool, their place to go.
It's gonna cost a lot to store.
And it costs a lot to store them.
yeah. I like it because next to my house, I have an RV plug-in.
Yeah.
So I can plug in right there and use it.
Yeah, ours is in the garage.
Yeah.
Just a little pop-up.
Yeah,
So we just put it in the front of the garage, and it shuts in the back.
I know our subdivision.
Mine doesn't have a name on it, but it was.
Have them. Parking. I was hoping you would like to have a certain order like a days.
Yeah.
yeah.
So.
That was one thing, when we moved our place, we got rid of all the publics. Everybody, we just got rid of all the HOA and all that, so, you know, they still, some people want to park their stuff out front. Like, there's a gal down the way from me that she has, there's 2 of them, they have 4 vehicles, a dually, a regular pickup, an SUV, and a little car. But they have a big boat, they have a camper, they have a side-by-side. And then there's a guy from California that has, oh my gosh, he's got probably 5 hot rods. He just built a shop.
I'm not. She said there's a lot of people that are going in and somebody's flying in there. Notice for HR. You heard me talking about it.
Yeah. I've learned that HOAs, they made it in the neighborhoods, sometimes not need them. With their first owners, people move there, because they like the way it is. That's when they start selling, that then you start wishing you had it back, because people start moving in, and they bought the house for whatever reason, but they're not moving there for the same reasons that the original people moved there.
Yeah,
And then our kids lived in this neighborhood. It really wasn't a very bad neighborhood, except that nearly everybody in the neighborhood had a barking dog.
Yeah.
And a beat up fence, and or didn't take care of their lawn. We had goat heads everywhere. And every single house had at least 3 cars that were being worked on in the driveway or the street. I mean, you could not drive down the street without thinking you were playing dodgeball.
Yeah.
They were just like, oh man, it was only like a 12-year-old neighborhood.
Yeah, mine sounds like, well, it's not, we don't have any issues with like that. Ours is pretty okay there. I think there's some streets that are worse than others. My only issue with our HOA is that we used to have it through a property management company. I liked that because it was kind of like, neutral.
Yeah.
Like they didn't live there. They were not. They were a property management place,
Yeah.
but it was pretty neutral and
Yep.
now, right before COVID or during COVID, they kind of did this thing where that some of the property owners wanted to get the HOA out of it.
Yeah.
Or not the HOA, the
Property management
place.
Yeah.
And so they took over. So now we have a few homeowners that are on like a board,
Yeah.
so to say.
Yeah.
I can never get anything. I don't know who's running, who's selling these,
Well, we found out when we moved there that the property owner that's up the street, that was the president, she was embezzling money.
That's what, see, and then I would much rather have it like with the property management company, because it's a company, I know like where their number is, you know, I can call that company, I know where my payment was going, because I went onto their website,
Yeah.
I paid it there.
I mean, sometimes.
Just wanna let you know lunch is ready. Whatever you want.
Okay,
So now it's it.
thanks.
Thanks.
See, we have a board, and they're all they meet every month, and everybody's really engaged. And then we have a property management company that deals with all the bills, all the contracts. So it costs money, but you have a really clean track of them.
See, and that's
Yeah.
my issue, I don't know where.
Yep. And you know stuff gets paid.
I heard
We
it.
fired the company, had the whole stuff was paid on time. And she was real snippy, you know, if you called her, and so.
Yeah.
These people, you know, we have a card key to the pool, and so somebody new moves in, and they get a request for a card key, and they ask the board, does people really live there? Yes, you know, or they,
See, that's the thing with that.
yeah, and they do all they deal with the real estate companies, or the title companies, you know, to collect the.
See, and I don't even know who's on our board, who the president is.
Oh, yeah, that's
nothing. They
tough.
You don't
they
know
don't, no,
anything
they
then.
don't send
Wow.
anything, they don't send any letters. The only thing that we get is maybe a letter saying, we've been fighting these thistles in our front yard because we had this field across.
Oh, yeah.
It was like, you know, every time a small breeze would blow, we get these thistles. Well, we got a letter saying that we need to get the thistles in our yard. Believe me, we've hired people to try, and they're like, sorry, we got everything else, but those thistles. I mean, unless we sit there and just pick them
Yeah. No, you-
out of, you know, sit there and just, yeah, we're not getting these thistles out of our lining. We can't really see them or anything, wondering how it's,
Yeah.
it's there.
Yeah.
We got a letter saying you need to get the thistles out of the lawn. Like, well, even there's big lawn.
Yeah.
Well, and if I was, you know, if there's an adjacent property, you know, that's got that stuff in it. I mean, we're still pulling corn up sometimes, because we were next to cornfield for years. You can tell the flight path, you know.
Yeah, really.
So, yeah, well, hopefully we can do something about it now, because I just put a subdivision here, that feels getting too much more. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a process, you know.
We're
but-
just gonna have the dust and dirt for the subdivision for a while.
Yes, yes. And then they're just, it's just weird, like all of a sudden, it's just, we haven't heard anything from anybody. And then all of a sudden, like on the next story, somebody was saying that they got a letter because their kids were painting in their side yard and their gate was open. They were had like a little table set up and they're like doing something. And they got a letter saying that they can't be visible to. So like just weird stuff. And I'm like, who, I don't even know who.
We had this thing
Oh
going
my
on,
goodness.
we had this thing going on in the neighborhood for a while, where somebody went around, I didn't know what the issue was, but somebody in the neighborhood went around with letters in 3 or 4 mailboxes, telling people that they need to put their garbage cans out of sight.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, yeah, that happened to
Yeah.
me too, yeah.
I think the board finally narrowed it down to, it was the person who lived on either side and across the street. It was just these 3 or 4 houses that got them, and they were, and the one that was in the middle of all that didn't get. You know, or people will send the board member a note saying, so-and-so, da-da-da-da. You know, they're overwatering the lawn and it's flooding my lawn. Well, go talk to them. You know, they don't want to talk. If you don't go along with it, if you can't go talk to them, we can't go talk to them.
Yeah.
All right, well, did you guys want to have lunch or?
No, I think we just take a break.
Yes, we can do that.
You're all finished these ones, so then
Yeah.
I'll quit. I'll hand you this one and quit. Because I think this box is about full now too.
Yeah.
Filled it in. We've only got maybe 100 to go.
Yeah. That won't take us very
Did we
long.
send out 2,300?
That would be it this time.
Yeah, that's probably about, when we get one of these, 250 go.
Yeah.
So that's probably 530.
I heard a lot of people say yay and they were. That's why.
You know, probably should have been a little more organized with that young one, but oh well.
Those, you can just take that box and shake it and they'll,
Yeah.
they'll line up. Somebody did a sure worse for wear though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They told you you're allowed to leave it for me.
Now you got
Okay,
some-
that's what we're working on. I just only got that many left.
That way, you guys can follow here.
No problem.
Okay.
They're, let me know what time works for you guys Thursday week? Anytime. Mine is at my mom's house. Thursday.
Cool.
We'll have to ask Terry.
Thank you. Been in the car for a while. It was warm.
I just got a text from Trissa. She wants to know what time Thursday will work for us to sign documents.
Hi,
With
honey.
Tiffany.
Randy. Yeah, what's up? Uh-huh.
Date.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks, guys.
Okay. I'll let her know. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Love you. Bye.
That's okay. No, that's okay. What's the address? Lion Street. Uh-huh. She is in the Valley School District. Yeah, of course. No problem. It's totally fine. And how was the text? So it's allowed to get into this. Stuff they make.
I do believe that's in school law. Check that.
There it is.
Yes, it is. The school law, it's on the ballot.
I just wanted, I've been practicing.
Yeah, because you've been
practicing,
practicing,
so I've been trying to.
Thank you.
Oh, so that's what's happening. She's just there at the end. And so they need to go to O'Connor Field House. So on the screen, there's an orange button that says, find my precinct. They want to go on the screen. send them to O'Connor. Send them to O'Connor. Yeah, send them with the card over to O'Connor and I will message Sylvia and let her know that they're on their way. What's their names? Michelle? Michelle Porter, okay. Okay, Michelle, is there a Mr. Porter as well? Okay, that's great, so Michelle Porter. Okay, I'll let them know that they're on their way and that they need to get you. Yeah, of course, no problem. If there's any more issues, we'll get it to you. Yeah, I don't know. It's Bollywood. Yeah, I can't explain that.
Oh, thank you.
I'm wear this shirt out in my hands. Yeah. Okay, that sounds good. And, yeah, and let her know, that we're informing the workers over there so that they can do something. Okay. Okay. Of course, no problem. Keep it down. Okay. Are you talking the Alliance? Were you dealing with that one? Yeah, so I don't know why, when they looked them up in the, somewhere, it showed them that they needed to go to the. Oh, is that what they were doing? Yeah, it was Pam. And she's like, I'm not. I thought it was a Delta pilot, I know.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not. Yeah, so the weird thing is when they type, and I think you're right, I think they must be typing in the address. Because when they, she said, when we type in the address, it doesn't see it. Right, so I just gave her the receipt. I'm like, that's why you know that Michelle Porter is on her way, and that she was in fact living in precinct 19. If you hadn't been in during the street time, how do you want to understand that that's for you? Yeah. From what I understand, they moved to Alliance.
That's so weird. Makes sense.
Call.
Passports are.
You wanna know what passports are? Passports. They're at the administration building down the road. Down the top building, yeah, third floor. All set to translate for. Yeah. I don't want to ask.
Whatever works.
Yeah. I know.
Well, we didn't tell you first.
Yeah.
So there'd be some left.
Now there will be none left. I had to warn them all the other day that there were Reese's in the back, and if they wanted any, they better take something.
Having one of those days for you?
Yeah.
Every
Well, it's
day.
usually
Oh,
every
yeah,
day.
right? Yeah.
I like snack.
You can get away with it. I just want your vocabulary to go. Let's see. No.
What was there, it was precinct 15, right? Tucker, man.
There I am.
If I told her to go back to farming, new.
Yes, we'll find out. Yeah.
Hello. How are you?
Your mom. Hi, you.
Hey. Can I help you? Can I come back and talk to you about that?
There is, but not here.
That was you supposed to. And I was toying between two different ones.
Okay.
And I didn't know what you got.
Yeah.
You are Middleton School. Oh, no, it's the Middleton Middle School. And it's before your book.
Are we doing?
I got the tail end of that. That's great.
I have no idea.
I get so sugar in the middle. I'm really like, come on, we should have trained for this. Fresh food. But there's no lettuce in here that's weird or rotten. How do you do that? Yeah. Something lighter for lunch so that maybe we're actually not right for dinner. We thought that was
No, I didn't. So now you're like, do you like these kind of like long hats? They're so big.
serious. I mean, I was gonna split it if the price would be that one, because I don't want a whole one.
So.
I'm gonna have it in the.
Yeah. So, hello.
Hi.
Okay. Thank you.
So, the option's there, because we use it. I mean, honestly, it'd be nice if just got off the curbside on it. You use that, and leave it on the and then these different, they didn't know what else to do. And so they're still finishing it. So they don't have to sign it. But a lot of them want to. So just let it go.
Well, so what happened was, I was using.
Um,
And I looked at her and I said, I go, oh, yeah, yeah. And I said,
Yeah.
so she grabbed it, she was the red space. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, so she took me out and they got pulled out. And I already told my dad, and I was like, well,
So if you live in that valley.
these are other required. Yeah. Sorry. I was like, how can it be? So we reprinted. He comes back and he's like, you can't. And I was like, okay, let's drop that back in. Yeah. He said, you don't forget to fix it. It's like, because you're not.
Yeah, it's like if you look your,
And he's like, oh, we didn't want it to last long. Anyway, so then they. Yeah, anyway, so then they took the ballots out, and looked at the car, and brought the ballots back. They didn't have. They didn't have.
I know.
They didn't have.
Well, I'm glad that you're looking into.
So then they go over and Josh is trying to feed him the machine.
Okay,
Like he tries to do it, and I finally, I saw him come in, dug the dash, go back to the anyway,
I want to.
so then, I was like, okay. So then I came back in and I see him.
You're not in that.
He even tried to shove this like out. And I said,
But you want
and I got up and I said,
just the value.
the
one where
I said, where's the envelope? Where's your tags? Where's this? Where's that? Okay. She's like, oh yeah, that's right, that's right.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right, we need that. Okay. So I walked him over, we fixed it, put it in the envelopes, and I said, normally, you don't touch the ballots. You don't touch them. They hold the paper, they put it in the envelope, they close it, they sign it. She's like, oh, Brandy, so I sign it. I'm like, good rule of practice. Anyway, so then we reprinted those and they were over. And I said, okay, you're standing right here. Show them how to print it up. This is how you do this. Go over to the group that did this. Okay, so when you stand here, first open says so and so. That's her sign. So they got it. How can we help you?
I just changed their.
Yes.
Dropping off ballots?
Yeah.
It's really good start. Like,
Because she called me, she's like, Brandy, or she's like, ballot. She's like, I'll check it out. You stamp them all over, I have to see some stupid down on the side.
Yep, they are.
All right, so, but I remember that on the way.
Sarah, the only reason I went was to be like, you did nothing wrong, you did everything like you were supposed to, and she's like.
Yeah, tell her not to go.
I was like, what happened? I was like, you did everything you were supposed to do.
Oh, the other thing is,
She know that Sarah, I don't want to deal, I don't want
The voters standing around.
Okay. I'm frustrated and loud, a little crazy too.
So that location has secondary and back 3 classrooms. So they actually have 2 classrooms and normally those doors are locked, but they have 3 classrooms. And when the pool users are she said there's teenagers eating our food in the kitchen. And Kendra, her eyes got about this big, and she's like, "Oh crap, what do we do?" And I said, "I'll take care of it." And so I got in there. Sure enough, here's 2 teenage girls standing next to the refrigerator, food in hand, chewing. And I said, "What are you doing?" And they're like, "No, we just came to get some leftover saffron bread. We don't keep it in there." And I looked at her and I said, "All of the food in this kitchen belongs to coworkers. Get out." I said, "Go back to class or go to school." And they're like, "Oh, we're going." So they climb over the couch, which the furniture that was on the sides was hers, not so I followed them back. Hard to find the house right? So I followed them back. Sure enough, all 3 classes are in session. One teacher happened to see them wandering in the hall and came out and explained. I said, "Yes, the strays." Stray mice. I said, "It's just strays, and they made it to the kitchen. The kitchen is full of coworker food, and they're gonna be here until like 9 o'clock tonight, so this is all their food for the day. Please don't be." Okay. And I said, and he's like, "Well, I'm sorry, I have no control over that if the kid decides to leave class and go someplace." And I said, "I understand that, but you might warn the other teachers, coworkers here, and we're gonna get." Anyway, so I saw one of the girls skip off to the bathroom into the secondary area, and so I was like, "I'm just gonna go see if she's still there." So sure enough, I go in the bathroom door, and here she is, she's standing there in the mirror, she turns around, she's like, "Did you need something?" And I said, "Are you done using the restroom?" She's like, "Well, I was just adjusting my clothing." And I said, "Wonderful. Go back to class or go back to school." Good job. And she's like, "You could be." She's like, "Well, you already told me that, gosh." And I looked at her and I said, "I only didn't hear from you." See?
Doctor at 7, we come in and said, "This can be 421 students on this day."
Yeah, because they have 50-minute classes and they minute everything, so. But
We need the church Nazi up there in the hallway demanding children stay on their side of the fence.
Well, I mean, at least one parent in each home.
Look like a bit.
Because moms are good,
Get back in class. Cattle prod.
Yeah. Another thing. But she is very simple. And I told Shane about the It's like, I said, I'm like, okay, he's good. So,
Yeah, you'll be well.
So, he had a subway sandwich, open face.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Footlong, and I was just like,
He probably asked them.
look at that.
Nothing else.
Oh, I love it. Wow. No. Okay. Oh,
You know, and your sunglasses, they look like you're really like, total like, There, that's better. Now I'm not gonna remember what you told me and you look at me like that. Yeah, that's very cool. Aviator. I am here to fix this.
Oh, so I found a lot of confusion and made sure that the wires I'm not going to the ground. Or you can bring it from us out on one end, you want to go on the ground. It's too hard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just, I have to remember on it. Show them how to look up the logs so that in case you forget it, go back. And the PIA, it's done half a dozen PIAs.
Weird.
Right? People come in with driver's licenses in Mexico, not a single California yet.
Very helpful.
Right? So, they come in, can we use this to vote? And I said, oh. I said, and you don't have an Idaho driver's license yet? She said, I went to the races last night and my ID is in my other name. Okay, fine, I'll just leave it. You know what's really touched your shoulder on me, somebody who's like, so why not? Yeah, but still. The hassle. The very first day I was she was going on for a while. I had a baby.
We're going to the football.
I said, well, I'm just.
My son's first one.
She,
Valley Gateways.
yeah, and they're like, okay, here we go, okay. And I looked at her and said, you've been here a year and a half. And she looked at me and she goes, no, I just wanted to meet it. And I looked at her and I said, we don't get voted today. She's like, wait, what? What, you vote? I had forgotten about it. But she thought she was going to get the vote. They've been nagging her to get her license. And finally, somebody reminded me, reminded me that and I said, okay. And I said, you know what? Phone call. This is form. I will do this once. And she was like, okay. And I said, okay. She was like, you know, Kristen, I'm looking for it. I'm prepared to. So she had a little more about it.
It is a pretty good here.
It came right to me. Right from the top of my right, I grabbed my crowds out and they on there.
Did you drink, do you want that water? Chris,
No,
I'll make.
no, I get too cold.
Oh, okay. Well, I can get my own water.
Trying to take the seat there?
I mean, I ordered. Thank you. I thought it was so long.
Well,
Oh, okay. Thank you. I was just gonna keep training for you all the way back to the house.
Is anybody in?
Okay, so Kendra, she was very nervous. I think she had a little bit better by this time. She was extremely nervous. cost. And Trina was there. So was she ready to just before? It's right here. It's not only stuck in my brain, it's right here. Back here somewhere. I'll remember it later. 2:00 in the morning, I'll remember it. Bye.
All right, have a good one, guys.
Bye.
That doctor that did everything for free? He's got, isn't that him? That's him.
Oh, how weird.
Yeah.
No.
I haven't seen it.
Want to take lists that was doing gross stuff?
I guess.
What did you do? Terry got, I think Terry got the surgery.
That was him? That was him. Yeah, that is creepy. What you thought, well, we'll have to fix your hip.
I am wonderful. How are
No
you?
more hip, you don't get any hip.
No. I'm good. She is. Let me see.
Did he do it on your job?
Yeah. He's a great doctor. We just like him forever, but
He just did this last year. He was getting his cell phone, or he gave his cell phone number. He gave something wrong with her.
I don't know.
No, I bet he.
More about cell
Now we know why. Now we know why.
She wouldn't. She doesn't like talking to me. No, you're gonna try them. Are they? Different cookies, huh? What did you get though? There they are. And then that one. That one is open. Which one did you have, Kylie? I'm trying to see if I want the chocolate or the M&M. M&M looks very nice. Kylie is the voice of reason. I consider M&M, but I don't really like chocolate.
Out on London at that. Yeah, no. that- Oh, that was like, oh, is that the party? Or that story, you know, left?
Well, look at what is it?
No, what is
Complete.
it?
Look at what it's here.
Oh, I know.
Got all of it. Including the light and siren.
Oh, how funny.
What color is it?
I always wanted to ride on a bike.
This one's white.
There was also fire trucks for sale off of. It's like between Garrity and Carter. And then I can just in there.
Franklin?
Maybe Franklin, I don't know, but it was green, it was a green car. What color do you want?
Oh, okay. Oh, it's Robin. Okay,
Just
hi.
gonna get it wrapped real fancy, you know, some
I know,
fire
that's okay.
outside. So I'm just trying to get into time.
Thought it was to do with the Hawaii.
Finish it.
Oh, Todd, that was. Oh, okay. Okay.
Now I get it. I just barely missed the signing cutoff too. Extend it, I know, I can extend the session longer.
Okay, good, good. Oh, perfect. So you're very helpful. Okay. Thank you, Mary Ann. I'll let them know.
Okay, yeah.
I gave that
This
to
election kind of seems like a.
Okay, I'll let them know. I promise. Okay. Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
When you're trying to get a bigger picture, that's called November, you know?
Mary Ann, do you remember the last name? And it was called the Amy.
Bill for me today. Yeah. 82,000 miles. 60 down
Right.
to
It's.
Detroit.
Doesn't question myself under my fingers.
Okay.
I have to do it on.
You had a phone pay on?
So, because if you allow them to come through, email.
Anyway.
Okay, what am I doing? What am I talking?
Yeah, I just did.
I was pretty happy with that.
I just like to, I like to see the sign.
Are you, wait, so are you in what area? Are you in Valley View or? Okay, what's your address? You may not be eligible, so it's a lot of. There you go. Yeah, that's- What was your name? That's why it wasn't here, yeah. So, yeah, sometimes you're just not related to what you're doing. Yeah, that would be a little bit. Really not sure how it is. Okay, I'll try to check. Okay.
Yeah, I waited until she went over there. I realized I didn't explain myself, I just yelled it out.
We're supposed to wait for all boobs to be here.
She said 2 p.m.
I should have waited. I just come over and started opening. Hope I don't get anybody in trouble.
Getting the collection of stuff in here, I'm gonna run it out to the car. Save a trip later, right?
Yeah. Where'd you park at? Out back?
I'm in back.
I got told I couldn't park on the end anymore from the jailers back here.
Oh, because you stick out too far.
They couldn't get around my truck. So.
Yeah, I can get up close enough.
Yeah, you've got a little car, so that helps.
Your spot.
Yeah. Oh, got indigestion now. That cookie, I shouldn't have made it. Oops.
I did see some up, but why did you not? When they come up, they're not.
That's a really good salad. I'm gonna have to remember that. Is your sandwich good?
Yeah.
Started to get. Because I had breakfast all day too, I guess. I was gonna get one biscuit and gravy, and I thought, you know, that's awful heavy for lunch, so I decided to get that salad. I'm glad I did now.
Yep, I'll look at it. Thank you for letting us know.
Oh, it's just folded.
You said after the election, we think announcements. Remember?
In the world.
The ones that you have listed and 0 voters assigned.
It's only half a ballot. Nothing else in there.
It's those. And so instead of waiting until after the election.
No, there you go. It's not in that one. Why would they do that? Gosh. Their vote's not gonna count. Funny. Oops.
Okay. I knew you guys on that. Thank you. He's so hard to get. I know. I want that.
It's for one day when you're up at 7, 6. Do this. I'll be able to close by 7 this morning. I live on that way, so it wasn't a big deal. It's just you have to get up so early to get yourself ready. We found one that had half of the ballot in it.
Just half.
Just
It's
half.
like they
Was
thought
it
it was like a
voted half?
tear off.
Oh. Well, you got the important part.
Well, I don't know. Is it? Show me.
Nah. Everything's in the barcode, isn't that, I think.
They're probably just thinking more.
Geez, it's almost night out.
Is it?
Yeah. When else I went, whoa, there's more back here. Well, I didn't put my sunscreen up. Now it's just hard, the windshield.
Yeah.
And I opened up my tree, blast of air, and I went, oh, I didn't put my sunscreen.
You know, that, my pickup being black, I always put mine up.
Yeah.
It just gets so darn hot. I open this, sunroof and back window and try to make it halfway cool in there. But when I get
I
in
got
there,
the carpeted stuff on the bottom for both of our cars.
yeah,
Because the trucks is, because I've had them crack before, you know,
yeah,
sitting in the sun. And, because I used to work with one day, my husband John Day, he got in the truck and had a
Like a Batman.
yellow truck and went like this on his dashboard.
yeah.
To kill the yellow jacket, just split open his dashboard.
Oh, no, really?
Because it was really hot
Yeah,
coming through the sun, through the windshield.
yeah.
There was a 2-year-old car. And it just shattered the, I said, how hard did you hit it? Hard enough to kill me.
It must have been really strong.
I said, did you think
Do
I
that.
just use the palm of your hand? Well, no.
That's bad.
His wife, she was so mad. I mean, he took it the word, he wanted to take it to get it reupholstered, so to speak.
Yeah.
And they did a crappy job, so they had to redo it. It cost me 3 times more than it was worth.
Yeah.
You're right. We gotta have a ballot. We'd like to see the other half.
Yeah.
That's the problem with, the anonymity of the ballot.
Yeah.
Means we can't call them and say, we vote today, you want to vote. So I guess Shane's gonna be out there.
Yeah, I don't know why she didn't out there. Well, it sounds like we needed to have somebody out there, but I would have stayed out there.
You know, curbside, it seems like there's always a challenge for curbside, like they did the special training for the,
Yeah.
whatever they called it, the quartermaster, whatever the heck they called the person that turned his totes.
Yeah.
And almost have to have special, you have to point early, who's going to be the curbside person. The lead anyway, so just pay attention. Because it is a lot of trouble.
Yeah. I know. I couldn't believe that they were so ill repaired. Oh, that happened to Keegan. Ill. I don't know. Between her and I, we set up everything pretty much. They had things set up, but I had to set the pole pads up, get them going. She had nobody there. Well, I guess one guy showed up at 7:30. Kendra, what time are they gonna be here?
No, it's changed in her life. She was, I mean, she's always been kind of really quiet and,
Yeah.
more of a follower than a lead, but.
I'm gonna tell Brian real quick.
Okay. That's for checking time.
Yeah.
They ripped open the, must have really ripped open the previous. They're kind of trickling in, how many days got back? I think they said 2,300, I heard Robin say. It always surprises me how few people vote for school measures. I shouldn't say it that way, but when it's money, you know? It's a real direct impact. Checking that time card would be, because you don't pay the same.
Yeah, that's true, but maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I don't know.
I just think it's about leadership, you know. I felt so bad this morning when Brandon was telling me, because I hated to leave early yesterday. And then, so you guys knew all this last night though when you left.
Yeah.
Kind of messed up.
Yeah, she knew, she said it was,
Because when you left here last night, you knew that's where you were going.
yeah. Mess.
What was Mary Ann saying, the kids came into, is there a school there too, or is it?
It's the LDS church there, and the LDS church always have a kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
And the kids were in there eating it.
Where are the kids coming from?
From that seminary class that's.
Oh, that's there.
It's there, yeah. Why was she was there to don't go off? I scouted in Willits, the LDS, Willits building out by the high school.
No, like in Middleton.
In Middleton.
Oh, okay, middle. Say nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They were just telling you themselves whatever was.
Yeah. No, but they had them on the counter and they were just in there eating their stuff.
On the counter.
Yeah.
Oops.
Sorry. No. I didn't mean to get you there. I guess we keep getting each other down.
Wait to see if this lady's gonna drop the slot and she's coming in. Up there goes the slot.
You're kind of true though.
We're doing AV this time, Sharon.
Yeah.
Who's at the airport? Besides Pam.
I don't know who's it did.
I know Pam's mentoring somebody. Because that was my first thought, when we go to Middleton, even though it's a bit of a way. She's really good.
I know, no.
Vaughn went somewhere. I don't know where she was.
She's going there with a lot of me.
I like her. She's a nice lady.
Oh,
Wasn't real sure of her when I first met her.
Yeah.
But I like her.
too many.
You should, that shows you right there, you should judge yourself. You know?
Doesn't it remind you of that?
No.
Trina, you're in charge.
And I try to always look for good people, even when they're scum bags.
She's so quiet to begin with.
Yeah, she was. I'm sure she had all fun.
I still have, I maybe in November she'll show up. Robin especially wants to have with gallows that was so snippy at me in 2020. And I said, very seriously, I'll be able to tell you. I don't know. She used to come over here a lot and help, but she's the one.
Karen, was it?
No.
I haven't seen Karen for hours.
She's got a couple of years over there doing something. Karen, no, I'm thinking Diane. Karen that used to be blonde, was pretty assistant.
That explains that.
Okay, you're welcome. Okay.
This gal, it was 2020, and we got.
Is that when they were sick? I mean, it was just you and I?
Yeah, it was you and I, Robin,
Robin, Kylie.
and Kylie, and
That's why I wanna get them t-shirts.
Shane in and out, and we were
Aiden a little bit, didn't we?
We had Aiden, and Aiden was doing text, and he was on the phone, and he was trying to scan ballots, and I had the 2 big trays of ballots.
Yeah.
And, I was bringing in all the products because they had me show those 2 people how to scan,
Yeah.
and they
Oh, yes.
accepted like 60, they accepted like 40% of them, and you had to go through all of them.
Yeah.
I didn't get so far behind, and I was rescanning
There
them,
should be a funny.
and then, well, we hired her, and then,
Randy was here to do that.
Huh?
Randy hired her. I remember Randy.
Before, not really. But, we had 2 trays people came over and I went to Zach and said, we need to send these people back to work. So we got 2 trays of to scan.
Yeah.
And another half tray to be stamped. And they were fighting over who could stamp them in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Remember that? And I was, one of the trays was the done ones and one was the not done ones. Right. And somebody was consolidating for us and they mixed up the done ones. Yeah. We ended up with 350 that you go and scan.
Yeah.
And because somebody mixed them up. So I think more balloons. She said, I picked up the tray and just handed out to people. That's when 2 of the gals came in and helped scan the
She didn't stand up.
Yeah, Diane and somebody else. And this one person from over there, she was looking at me and she said, you haven't done all of those? And I looked at her and said, I've been doing nothing but scanning about 12 months, 2 weeks. She goes, well, if you have all this to do, we're going to be here till midnight tonight. And I was
I'm surprised you didn't light in the middle of it.
It was
All you can do.
8:30 at night.
Yeah.
And we were trying to get, everybody was going to start coming in.
Mhm.
And Chris and Zach were facing around. And luckily Zach was there at the moment. And I looked up at him and he walks over. So what can I do? Help him get all these people out of here. Bring them on the other side. So and then I told him what happened. Not know who did it. It was a reshuffle of those. Yeah, because I labeled them on both ends, unscanned and scanned, because we'd had it happen earlier that day.
Yeah.
And one guy was doing the scanning, and he was, I finally went over and he told Zach, I said, I've got to start scanning. I brought Rob over and said, you can't scan. He's only accepting about 40% of them. Trina's having to go through the rest, and they're all good. And somebody else was scanning, and she was checked before she was scanning. She kept forgetting which side pile was which.
Yeah.
And she was skipping through the hobbits. I was like, oh gosh. So I just said, there's 4 of us that can scan right now. And Aiden and Shane were trying to scan, but they were doing text and they were troubleshooting and they were chasing runners. And multitasking that day. But she just, I'll be here. I remember I looked at her and said, you're going to be here tonight anyway. I said, we're done doing this. And then she told me I had no idea. Had to be done after the polls closed. I was like, well, this is only my 4th year in here. I think I have an idea.
Have you been 3 days in here when they have the others? I thought it was awesome. Showing us. I know you're
Those are fun.
Charlotte was very proud.
By
the way, do you imagine like nobody goes covering this screen here with those?
Right. Yes. And it broke down one night. I was in the freezer and it broke down and I drove in just as it broke down. And everybody was standing in the garage looking at each other with big wide eyes. I said, do you need some more help? And I was like the last one in that night because that was when we still had to count the ballot. It was there and the absentee count. And they said, count them 3 times. I said, just count them 3 times. And we're 3 off every time. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. When you count 3 times and the count doesn't change. Yeah. You got to plug them somewhere else. Yeah. It's sort of like, I made this recipe before and it didn't turn out, but I'm going to try it again. It's not going to turn out.
Yeah, that's what my husband.
That's the answer we got?
This office is.
Oh, yeah. And it took up this whole room. Yeah. Yeah.
You had to do the days.
We still have parts of that apparatus floating around and they'll say no, then, so what's this from? Randy said, oh, that's a story. I said, and it goes with nothing. But people don't think about that. What do you do with old equipment? Because nobody else wants it.
Yeah.
I heard some state that they were, a bunch of citizens were proposing to go back to paper and count.
Oh, there was one person, that was one of the things she ran.
I'll remember that. And I said, and I thought that was really funny about that, well, we do have it, but you can't get through. Are you coming to do some more scanners?
Well, I'm trying, because it's not working.
It's not working? Don't tell me that. You know, Rick, I had to, the first 2 weeks of this here, I had to look at it twice. You know, like
What made him decide to change his, or
well, it's really hot. Yeah. It was really hot.
Oh, yeah.
And, he was outside grinding one day and the wind was doing a slight breeze. And he was sweating, his hair kept blowing in his face. And, he was hot and he wasn't the grind, the piece wasn't put together like.
Oh, I see why there's an
I got
electric
home
power
that night, he
issue. And I was like,
oh.
oh.
Okay. So that morning, when he said, breakfast. So I don't know.
Oh, I didn't tell you, you're here, you want to.
Yeah. Did he go to, Middleton there?
No, he goes to a guy at Boise.
Oh, okay.
So I went to online and pulled a bunch of pictures, and so I started scrolling through and saying,
She's not.
Just shave it.
yeah, that was okay. Honestly, that's I would not. They do it in high school. But, so I just got it through. I got pretty cold. The guy who used to do it really good.
Yeah, basically how I was. I look over.
Oh, I said it. Well, it's really shaky and then.
I'm looking at people who are working.
Quit then and just next couple of years. So.
Terry's got a girlfriend who lives overseas. She cuts his hair. Half the time she doesn't do a good job. Well, you got what you wanted, so it looks stupid. He gets mad at me, but I don't care.
Our grandson's on this kick of having this shape. Because it's daddy shape.
He doesn't want to haul it. That's
So
what
he's
those little
already got-
cowboys are doing. Yeah.
He's already had that.
My grandsons have bullets because we're full ones. We go from the yard.
We went to the Eagle Rodeo and I was gonna text you, but I got there and forgot to phone. Because I wanted to ask you if your grandson was right.
I don't think he wrote it. I think that's one he missed. He's riding at June on Friday night.
So.
His little buddy won all around last weekend for, I think it was the Golden Rocks, Cole, Allen, he won. Huge old belt buckle, bigger than he is. But they're only 14 and 15-year-old kids.
This little girl, an Eagle, won, I mean, we're talking little.
Yeah.
And she got this belt buckle and I just started laughing. Rick's done like, I know they're huge. Yeah. And she'd be like, pick it up, kind of just, she'd be like, this is what she said.
Yeah. Yeah, Monty's got 7 buckles right now. It's a little anymore, but
He's your son?
he's my son's boy. Yeah, yeah.
So he's got your last name.
Yeah.
Do I need to bring?
He's a good kid.
He's a cute little guy.
He was,
He's always looked like a little cowboy.
yeah.
Because I didn't know it.
Destroying some of my pillows for a while he lived with me. And then what?
He was playing bull rider on him.
I didn't see how.
Oh.
Destroyed 4 of my pillows. So I started calling. I did one embarrassing because that's just their stage of life. And so the next day. So I just, and so quit it. And he quit. He was hiding everywhere. Thinker. I said, quit doing that. Busted. Just being a boy, I understand that, but you don't need to ruin my good pillows, son.
Let's go to you.
Yeah. That's why I told Jake, I said, if he doesn't quit, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of pillows, and we can have those, but he's not. I just bought 2 brand new nice pillows for that bed. He ruined them. Kids. Boys.
They do the. We got a low season. We're taking the grandkids home. They go to regular, they said, we're gonna tell them once. He said, I'm not telling them once, I'm telling them when we walk in the house. I'm not telling them again. Oh, you want to stand up in the sofa, then look over the back of the kitchen.
It must be little.
27 and 7.
Oh, yeah, there you go. My youngest grandson is with me. For me, height, 2 of me. He's the youngest, Sam, Nancy's the youngest. And he was probably 7'6".
How old is he?
He's 14.
He's your youngest?
He's my youngest.
Oh, I thought your son's kid was youngest.
No.
How old is he now?
Mossy is 16.
Oh,
And Sammy's 15.
okay. Mossie's not. He's an eye level, isn't he?
No, he's taller than me now. He
Okay.
goes, Grandma, I'm taller than you now. They always told me.
Like a cute set.
Yeah. Little speaker.
My oldest is pretty small, considering my husband's not super tall.
I know.
I'm not.
Do you have a good family?
Yeah.
Somewhere there.
He has it, my husband's dad is like 6'1", so.
Yeah, my daughter and my son-in-law are that tall either, but Sam, for some reason,
That's, yeah, isn't it weird how that
Yeah.
happens both my boys? Well, my oldest son is taller than my husband by just a little bit, but he's still taller than him.
Yeah.
But then my youngest, Hunter, he, I don't even know, he's about, last year went there, the doctor said he was almost 5'9". He's gonna call it 5'8", 'cause he's just like not quite
right
5'9"
there,
yet.
yeah.
But he was, you know, 5'8", 3/4.
Yeah.
And he's 13,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, so he could possibly get taller. Yeah. I know, my son is bigger than his dad, because my husband is just a little bit taller than yours, but he's had a belly, but, no. Anyway, but he's not gonna, just, he drinks a lot of Pepsi. If he'd quit drinking that stuff, he would not hurt like he does. And I keep trying to tell him that, and he won't listen to me. I said, honey, it's the soda. But he won't listen to me, I don't know anything. I said, okay.
Well, it's not so much the sodas he's drinking, it's that he's not drinking enough water.
Right.
And Rick's kind of been noticing that.
Well, and then I tried to separate barcodes to like try to figure out, like try to match them together that looked the same. That one.
Rick says that or you?
No, I said that.
Oh,
Like, I like tea, but I think I'm gonna need it.
I love cherry.
You can get one. But anyway, so Rick realized that he was drinking a lot of ice and not much water. So then he started drinking more water. My rule always says you have to drink more water before you have anything else.
So.
Or like Fire says, drink 2 Gatorades to every, they always say, drink lots of Gatorade. I was always told that. Which I did.
I have the dilute Gatorade. It's just
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
we're gonna
zero
just try to go one by one.
So it's not got a lot of sugar. Jerry likes the regular. I like
It will not scan.
And I love that.
anything.
That's bad.
Well, you won't even scan two.
Blue and the white.
Isn't it a shame that had some blue drink one day?
Yes.
And we had like a 45-ounce cup of it.
Yeah. Straight sugar.
I know. For the fitness nutrition nut that his mom is. He's just, he
I
couldn't
know.
more opposite from her.
It's crazy. Yeah.
She said he wanted it.
I was like, you're
Yeah, I will. Oh, this is the last of it, huh?
Well, there's about 10 over there, I think.
I'm surprised you didn't work on an election, but you were gone, right?
Yeah, we were going to, whatever, we left the 11th. And I had COVID for 2 weeks before we left.
Oh,
My first negative tested.
You know where, you too, don't sit with me either.
the other day I went to the primary health because I get sinus infections every year. And that's what it was. I know it was, because I get them. I know what it was. He pressured me 3-4 times to get a COVID shot. I said, I'm not getting a COVID shot. I don't have COVID. Well, how do you know? I said, because I know.
You want a shot? Did you vaccine or do you want to?
The vaccine. He wanted the vaccine. And wanted to check me. Oh, wanted to check me for having COVID.
Well, see, Rick was asymptomatic, I'm pretty sure. Rick didn't get it. He tested positive on the next stage. Nothing close.
I knew
There
they were
was
allowed
another
to
test,
drink.
and it was conclusive, so he went in.
There were issues, it was voters that thought they could vote.
And it was
Can you
negative.
write all that down?
But we got thinking about it, and he was really stuffed up, really tired.
Yeah.
About 5 days before I got it. And I just got slammed with a sore throat and pounding through my headache.
I had a headache the other day, last Thursday, but I know it was mine. I know, because I didn't have anything else.
Because they
It
got all
was
those
right here.
Yeah,
It
mine was,
my sinuses.
mine was like,
I get them every year.
I was all plugged up, sore throat for days.
And I didn't have any.
And then I really good pill. And for me, it would be 100. It was 99 to 100.
Yeah, I never had a fever, so.
Well, let me go see if there's more.
Okay, I'll sit here and wait for you.
Are we gonna anything by 11 or 11:17? Are we there? Yeah, I think so.
So, I'll take it.
Are you
I'm
sure?
gonna go around it. It's also, they dropped on the ground.
Should we go with this?
Because they have to take a good glance at them too to make sure that they're, so. Glance around and make sure that they're filled out.
Don't even, Bonnie, don't take her side. Don't even. You know what I'm starting to notice when you start laughing. She's like, Martin's recognition. Thank you very much.
Ordered one of these today, but it don't have doggies on it. It has. You can put your name on it right here.
I never tried. I never eat, but I tried.
My case is compostable.
I'm wasting girl.
Yeah.
My daughter got it for Christmas. She got one, I got one. They're completely compostable, made with all,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
This is my third
We
week.
usually go down and pick up ballots or we'll call them and say, hey, you have any ballots? guys,
Stupid
in your
stuff.
round?
So I take it and get it fixed and then they send me another one. Yeah, I could not get internet anywhere. If I was home, I could get internet. If I was anywhere else,
So your cellular internet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you might be storing the phone number until closer to the end of the day, because that's what they've done that before. So I would just reach out to them like that and just say, hey,
Know that I have the
Stephanie, do you have any?
My kids have the iPhone.
yeah.
What were you gonna
I know my daughter, she's got to get an iPhone.
Yeah, I tell my mom that too.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Other stuff?
I didn't even get a purse.
Oh, that's cute.
Yes.
I don't know. So the one's going this way, come on.
He's funny, I don't want him.
Holy.
Don't give me more.
Are you making sure that your town has
I could, we could hammer.
What's that?
Oh, her face is like.
Listen, she has been very thorough and you're gonna go in there and just mess with all of our boss. She's hiding.
I'm going to open these, so when you open it,
Oh, no, don't look at me, I'm not part of this.
You can come hang out with
back
me.
it up. I can't get a serious answer out of anybody.
I'm leaving.
Who put us in charge?
Are you having a meltdown?
It won't. Printer.
I would be.
Printed the word a little funny, and so it's sometimes counting, and sometimes doesn't. So I may just have to do this one at a time.
Always something, isn't it?
It's always, I was like, we started early too.
Yeah. Why?
I love these.
Rather than sitting there gabbing.
Really, we don't touch it.
I'm leaving.
There one that came in.
I can't get the answer.
What are you asking them?
I'm asking them if I can. And I just finally took 7 after Robin, Haley counted them, and then Robin counted them. And I'm not gonna count them because Robin's obsessed with having the right number. And you guys all remember from 2020 how easy that was for me to not have the right number.
Wait, so did they get at least scanned in?
Yeah, these 7 have been scanned. No wonder that thingy has trouble opening the last half inch. Because it kind of, it's like double layer. Holds up if you don't get it right. Your finger just. That's why I don't like these things. You know, the regular letter opener doesn't. Can't quite the same. Tell me they're having too much fun over there. We haven't had very many come in that were unsigned, have we? Because it's not working, is that what you're
I
saying?
get to scan one at a time.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
It will not scan.
Hi. How many cans of hot air have you gone through?
It's not that.
Close it up, and you're good to go.
The 30th. And sometimes it counts them, and sometimes it doesn't.
Boy, you better start early.
I know, I know.
Jeez. And you thought you wanted to do something else today? Yeah, perfect. I sleep.
Scream yet? Yeah. Yeah. It's never.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. That's okay, just because for security purposes.
Yep.
And we'll take
Thank you.
resolution.
I'm not sure if you ballots that are about just cut off right there.
Oh, Kylie, it's gonna be a long afternoon if that's gonna keep doing that.
It's gonna be a long afternoon if you have to get it that way.
She's not sounding excited about it.
No.
The video was so tiny when I got it, it literally was this big, and I'm trying to like cross-eyed looking at the video. Yeah, I got it. This big. On my phone, literally this big. And then it was sort of like, and I was like, oh, uh-huh.
Wow.
All right, I'll let you know if we get the last map to you or there. Very good.
So let's scan a few.
It's not, so. See, all these. The barcode is a little bit over more on that one. Yeah. On that one, it's not scanning one closer. So we may just have everybody start sorting.
Oh, like in piles of those that are closer.
Yeah.
Because they'll get close.
It makes me question
This
what.
one counted and it's not closer. I don't know.
Like it's just-
That will kind of give them.
I don't.
I think it's on.
It's just being pretty stupid picky with this. It's election day.
Yeah. Why would we do what we needed to do, right?
Oh, it was that.
Maybe once you scan to one of each of the weird, like the different ones, it'll know what it's doing. And it- right? Maybe it just needs to know what it's doing.
It looks like there's a few over here.
I did it once and on accident, that doesn't count.
I just don't know what to do with the ones I want.
So we're in a holding pattern.
Yeah.
Call them, whoever that is that she just said.
I tried, yeah, I was trying to unfold this once and.
I'll lay down.
They folded.
I'm looking at you. I got a computer when I first
I'm
started.
over there to do the free fold so that they can try to fold it like that, but that was
We don't send it on like literally. For you, for August, maybe. One location for
Yeah.
Although I don't understand how.
You counted one.
I made a mess. I didn't know to straighten it up.
Oh, I'm gonna go in the back and work on some organization for tonight. Robin's got some other.
Couple tables back there, right? Rena's coming over. Huh? Is Rena coming over?
Oh, I don't know.
I think so.
When does she do?
Next month.
Next month?
Whew. Girls got a long haul.
Well, I didn't mean to say it that way, but anyway. Well, he's wrong. He is 5'9".
Oh, okay. Take you forever, girl.
I don't even know how to make this easier. I honestly do not.
Yeah.
I should be facing the camera while I'm doing this. Secret six leaves. What do you think?
You can just tell it what you're doing.
I am stacking the secrecy sleeves after we have taken them out of the ballot. The ballot's out of them. Because I made them.
Really?
Emily.
What? What?
You got Emily with heart support for Kylie?
Oh, yes.
We lost it one.
We lost Yvonne. She's for the top one and that one. I just threw these in right so I got it. Hold on. I said I just threw these in the box. I thought I got straight.
What? We have so many of them. And when we actually have a ballot that will fit in that, these get hung up.
It'll flash red if it's starting to get low on paper.
And if you want, we can keep it in the box and then
our new gal.
Open it, take it out of the package.
Dump them this.
That's all it is. You must be awkward.
Yeah.
Is it working? Yeah.
Maybe just leave them right here for now and then.
Voila. I have nothing in my hands.
Well, tomorrow. So.
That we have to rely on the US. They have to make sure they get it out. I'm staying out of this unless I see one of you walk away, as far as the text now. And I'm just watching, and if there's something you guys need, stuff that I don't.
No.
Oh, okay. I don't think so. There's, Kendra asked for a sub number for something.
Well, she keeps, yeah, Shane said that he told her to just send them in slowly to double check the sub numbers because they were in processing it for the rest of them. Because I'm saying two of them are both substitutes, they just assume, oh, they're all substitutes.
I wanna know who this Linda and Chip Chase. Chip Chase are.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, did we ever figure out that one pin that we couldn't figure out if it was top comment or the other one? Is there ever a resolution of that?
So, Sylvia said she went to the email address was Alliance.
Okay, good.
So they took her.
Okay, good. I was hoping she didn't have to go back.
Yeah, me too.
For November?
What?
Yeah, for
For
November.
November.
That's totally fine.
Is that okay?
Right. From the election office. Just put an order in for that today. Well, I'm gonna add one more to it at 5:30. Oh, we needed to add our numbers 1 and 3 with the top of the fee. I think so, yes, it is. It's the one that has three streets on it, right? Okay, that's what we wanted, is the combination, okay. Thank you for adding that for us, and I will pay for it when I get there, okay? Okay, thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Check the list.
I'll take a look at it. Is that an idler sticker? Another
Or
one?
like, from the school
Oh,
bond, and so I'm just dropping off my this.
got it.
Absentee ballot.
I love this sticker.
So what happened was I went to drop it off at the elections office, and then that's the school. So he's like, give this to them, and I'm like, I think it's supposed to go in the mail. So they said to drop it off here, so I was like, well, I'm here, I might as well sign that.
Yes, good plan.
Yeah, exactly, great, do I need to, anything else, or is that sign those? Wonderful. Yeah. I didn't know that. Anyways, thank you, appreciate it. You too.
The Mexican drug war press release. Early morning hours of Tuesday, August 30th, 2022, the Colton Police Department Special Weapons and Tactics SWAT team, in conjunction with Training County Sheriff's Office SWAT team, served an extremely high-risk search warrant at the residence in the 200 block of East Elton Street in Caldwell. The warrant was served as part of a coordinated effort in partnership between the Public Police Department and King County Sheriff's Office, City and County Narcotics Unit, or the CCNU. The residence was believed to be occupied by members and affiliates of the Mexican drug cartel who have been known to plague the area for several years. The search warrant resulted in the recovery of a large amount of narcotics, U.S. currency, and a large cache of assault weapons, handguns, and ammunition. In total, 23 firearms were recovered and booked into evidence. Wow. What the heck? During the warrant, Mr. Jose Angel Carbon Sepulveda and Mrs. Maya Susana Perez were taken into custody without incident or force. They will later be charged with felony narcotics and firearms offenses. Flashbang devices were deployed and tear gas was utilized without any injury or issues with persons or officers. The investigation is ongoing and there is no immediate threat. Proceed with
Mike, are we having a meeting in the
the weapons, the drugs.
What was your last name? What?
She said it's Arlon, right?
Marlon Sepulveda, Jose Angel, Marlon Sepulveda,
Yeah, they have them.
and Amaya Susana Perez.
Oh.
They're part of the Mexican person.
One of these guys, they're okay. Are you stuck, Kim? I'm sorry.
Huh?
You're not You're not.
Right.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
How often? Get out. Get about to go. You never know. I thought that too. I thought it was a little bit.
There he is.
I know.
Oh, okay. So it'll work for you. I was just getting, why does the scanner? Who knows? Oh, they are. Somebody didn't get any. think it's screen.
So right, the mail looks much better than this.
No, I was more of the scanner. I mean, it's,
That's good too. Continue that in there.
you're lining up.
Well, in November. I'll go get one. And then bring the other one, and I'll see what it's on the dark side.
Yeah, we got it.
And here we are.
Sure.
All right, man, I'm wandering around.
Do we want to just take a break on opening until we get more absentees?
I know.
Yeah, so until we take a break on that. Okay. We're gonna take a break until we get more absentees from voters dropped off. Currently, everything's open except for about 30, so we're gonna take a break and then we'll be back when we start again.